Good morning, peoples. Top of the morning. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. Good night. You take your pick. Stop. Rotate. What's up? What's up? What's up, my man? Up in my base. It's fucking good stuff. It hits my heart to see you. Oh, it's okay, Chris. I'm good. Thank you for your prayers, Christoph. I'm all good, brother. I ain't going nowhere. lots of, you know. Hell yeah, Christoph. Thank you. Yeah, been a long time if I did not. Six minutes ago. So, yes, sir. I'll smoke a joint. Gorilla Glue. How are you, Papa? Much love. Hey, Tools. So, good morning. I'm doing fine. Fine and dandy. Got some good news today. One of my tumors shrunk. It's good. Real good news. The doctor said it shrunk a little bit. Well, quite a bit. So, that's just one of them. We're on the right track. Drive me crazy. 19 minutes away, 411. All right, I'm rolling right now. Yeah, time to roll fatty. 8 minutes. Oh, shit. Oh, let's see. Been quite morning. My son's gone out. A science trip to adventure experiment with side geeks and children, specializing in new still. He will. He said, is he having fun? He must be having fun. Cheers, Christoph. Cheers, fools. All day, no, nothing to do. Go to the center. It was going to be set so Christmas came today. The big band. Blood and Beauty. That's a nice joint. That's a lot of years of rolling. Speaking of that, I got roll joints for my son. First, let's smoke this. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Mhm. Yeah. 6 minutes away. Yeah. 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, we're 4 minutes. 4 minutes away. Got a lighter. Making the most of it. Yeah. That's nice. Let your son have fun. Let him have some fun. Christmas today at Big Pan and Drum. Bro, Tim, how you doing, brother? Can't miss you. I bought myself a watch. Yeah. Right, Christoph. A little one or a big one? 2 minutes. Yes, cool. Got feeling being clean. Yeah. Got feeling to be clean. minutes. 2 minutes. One minute. 1 minute and rolling. Light up. Cheers, my friends. Happy 420. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Your tent puppin, he's working. The pup on breakdown. Yeah. Coffee in the morning. Refill. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. Wake and bake. I'm talking about. I don't know. I just don't. What's this here? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah. Mm. 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 Wow. Holy shit. Let's see. Yeah. Hmm. Mm. What's everybody doing tonight? They're pupping. It could. Yes. Yes, it could. The mold. You can get mold. You gotta let them dry out a lot. The sun dry them out. You gotta be careful, Christoph. Very careful. Because that's a good looking plant you got there. Okay. Gotta be very careful. Make sure to dry it real good before you bring it in. Because the inside is wet. Is my man ready? Ready? Who's ready? What up, dude? Blanco, where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you, Blanco? Blanco, Blanco. J-Rock, J-Rock, J-Rock. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? There I said, what the fuck are you doing? Who's our team? What to do? I don't know. Wow. Got a nightmare. What's that? Time is 3:24. One person. What the fuck? Good night. Thursday night, Day. Ow. We got two people here now. Uh-oh, we're moving up in the world. What the fuck is going on, everybody? Looking good. Look strange. What are you going?
Secure elevates your product above where humidity is building settle, allowing airflow to pass through all of the product, eliminating uneven dryness and humidity levels with touch coat. Secure engine bounce, just scrap or by air, fire right up first game of the shot. This is the crack picture. This big to this thing is big and this shit is certain thing. This bad name Jim bounce, just scrap or by air, fire right up first game of the shot. This is that crack picture. This big to this thing is big and very thin. Scrap or by air, fire right up first game of the shot. This is that crack picture. This thing is big. With that MG It's cold. What is your
Have a good one, Christoph. Sorry, no busy today. Sorry, I was boring. Sorry, I fell asleep. Peace. Mm. What to do? I'm fucking bored. What can you do? Let's do something. Morning, Johnny. I'm sitting here by myself, twiddling my thumbs. Good morning. Good morning to you. Did you get some sleep? Oh, excuse me. Yes, Bob. Step like a baby again. You are never alone. I'm alone right now. Well, you're here. I'm smoking along with you and then taking a shower. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's smoke one. You gotta roll it. Look at me. Mm. Okay. Let's do this, Yanni. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it smells so good. Have to roll one first and get coffee. Okay, me too. Cool. Oh, I can roll my son some joints. Shit. Hmm. Okay, there it is. Bam. I gotta get a drink. Okay, let me go get a soda. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to go get a Pepsi. I had to go get a drink. You ready, guy? Have to roll in first and get coffee. Okay. Whenever you're ready, I'll be ready. Okay. Excuse me. What up? Good morning, Stead. 4 o'clock in the morning. What's up? You ready? Okay, I'm ready. Cheers, everybody. Good morning, peoples. Okay. Oh, it tastes so fucking good. Okay, there it is. Cheers, all. Okay. Let's roll some joints. Mix it. Feel it different. Mm. Okay. Let's pop this bit. Yeah. Mm. I love the smell of this. I love the smell of this. Boop, 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 boop. It's a little dirty. Well, not dirty, but a little leafy. I peel off before I smoke. Mm-hmm. Hello. Yeah, Mikhail. Okay. Pull the dead leaves off. That's from my shit. Pull all that fucking family. Pull them off. Golden. Golden. Okay. Sorry. Nice. My wish to get a bag. Which one, Johnny? This. That big bitch. Yeah. Wait, this one too. Yeah. Big Hell yeah. Want me to mail you one? I'll mail you a big bag. Okay. I'm gonna roll some joints for my son. They go to stems though. Come on, bitch. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it all. Have a ball. Yeah, that's a big grinder. Big bitch. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Just from the seed. What wrong? From the seed. From the seed. That's not good. This is good kind of, but this is not good. Very good kind. Stems. Stems. Stems in the fucking thing. I found the fucking. That's not good. There it is. Okay. Yeah, you know, that's a cool one. No, Bob. Hell yeah, Jeremy. You're gonna grow your own. That's what you're gonna do. Okay. Okay, Pepsi. Okay. Okay. Throw a couple of goobers. Well, yeah, that's a cool one, too. Try it. Faster. I can't help it. And all I can do is go challenge. I'm sorry, I have to take a shower now. Let's catch up. See you then. Peace. See, Johnny. Have a wonderful day. Get on that schedule, girl. I'll see you later. Have fun at the show. Okay. Not bad. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. 6 more minutes. It's 4:20 East Coast. I wonder where everybody is. It's Friday. What the fuck? Cocksucker. couple of J Bobs. Good morning. I don't know what's here, but good morning. $4:20, 3 minutes, 8. So we got 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes to 4:20. East Coast. Voila. Okay, so do it, do it. You can't do it anymore. K-Rock is not fucking mentioned. So, the dog ready. Yeah. That's not ready. Over here is checking up. Mm-hmm. No. Come on, Sly. You can do better than that. Smitty. There you go. Fuck is that? Hmm. Oh shit. Hmm? You're going down the tube, brother. Good morning. Good morning to everybody. That's 4:20. I was smoking, but I missed it. Oh well. Fuck this shit me over here. Mm. I didn't smoke a lot. I see. Take it right now.
Now.
Oh, yeah. I'll take it when I come back from Tyler. Okay, this? Huh? One cup. Yeah. I had two of it. I told Tyler, told him don't get his back hit today and clean my truck. I ain't fucking around. Well, it's fucking rude, isn't it? Yeah, my truck. I want to clean. Tim's fucking spew. He's cleaning.
Dylan?
Yeah, he's fucking clean.
I think so.
Dylan. Dylan. Huh?
You just put down a little bit.
Do they?
You know what we should do? Hit the daily beach. Because that way, if the lights go down, we're having a hard time leaving.
Oh, no.
That
Well, no.
will not.
I should have done. No, that's not really. It's fine. Hmm? What's this size?
I have that.
I'm sure it is.
So, for a long time. You're not really good.
Okay. You like that, huh? Cheers. Morning, Patty. Chilling. Talking to my wife. Checking out the day. How you doing this morning? At 4:41. I had a joint going. What the fuck did I do there? What did I do wrong? Okay. Friday holiday. Tell Mrs. Hotley for me. I will. As soon as she comes out, I'll tell her. I will do that, Patty. Yeah. Magic. Today's Friday, Mom. Patty says hi. Patty says good morning. Good morning, Patty. She said, what's up? She's in there watching her news, drinking a coffee, and getting ready for the day. Picking her clothes out. Doing her thing. Doing her thing, you know? Hell yeah. Our bus comes on 6:30. So, we in your bus. Oh, the school bus? Yeah. Shit. My wife leaves here. I don't even know. We left at 5. She go get to her bus. What's your first stop? 6:30? Oh, ooh, excuse me. 6 o'clock's her first stop. But she's gonna drive 20 minutes to the first stop. So she's she's all right. She gets up early. And I give my son a ride early. He'll be here shortly. I can hear his ass. I can hear that motherfucker. And here he comes. Where's the container? Ah!
Leave to the car.
All right.
Oh,
Do you need it? Here.
no, I took the potato. Yeah, put it in.
I did. Okay.
I got the truck.
You got the keys? Again. Might be in it. Who's got you got the keys, Mom? The truck? You might be you want mine just your keys? Huh? Oh, you had them, Tyler. I didn't do shit. All right. They're in it. The keys are in the truck. G, Link Pop. I'm leaving in 2 minutes. If you want to come up here and hang out while I come back, it's up to you. But I didn't put a link up. I will put a link up. I'm sorry. I apologize. My bad. I feel great. You guys are more than welcome to come up while I go. I'm only gonna be 20 minutes or so. La 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 la. I said, Banzai. Full battery. Okay. Go home. What's that?
Is it all day you can't go pee or does it last for hours?
I'll find out today. I really didn't pay attention, but it's not all day. I go for a few hours. I go pee for a fucking long time, all day. Not all day, but when I take the medicine, right, that lasts about 4 hours. Good morning.
Yeah.
How are you?
I feel better today than I did yesterday.
Wilma.
I had a cold trying to get me down. It ain't happening.
Hell no, Patty.
I
Damn
broke
cold.
out tea, baby. I couldn't get an appetite yesterday for nothing. I just
Morning, OMG.
hmm.
Morning,
Hungry.
morning.
How are you, sir?
Yeah.
OMG.
Are you okay, Patty?
Yeah, I just had a touch of a cold.
Yeah.
I ain't
That's
got time for that shit. Achy. And fuck that. I smoked
Okay.
more and I drank green tea.
So long as it isn't something worse.
Oh,
That's
no,
right.
hell no. If it was, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd still think I had a cold.
Oh, you know, one thing leads to another, ain't it?
Oh, I'm telling you, I just don't give in to the shit. I got too much to do. The Wolf Festival's today. I'm gonna be there
Okay.
open.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Just did
That's
both
it.
seasons.
That's it.
Hell yeah.
I'll just keep on trucking. Okay.
Uh,
Oh, how's your weather up there, OMG?
oh, crappy weather, yeah. Tell me about it.
I mean, all that shit stirring up, over here, and it kindly goes back your way. I was thinking,
Kinda.
yeah, ooh.
Kinda.
Does it, what does it do? Just cause a lot of rain?
Yeah, a lot of rain.
Oh man, it means flooding.
A lot of rain. Yeah. It's
Chill.
It's not so much the quantity spread out over the area, it's the area that's had an awful lot dropped on it.
You guys are gonna hang out here? I'm gonna drop my son off. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Yeah, all right, brother.
You're more than welcome to hang out here.
Yeah, all right. Drive careful. Yeah, don't rush back. Take
No, I
it
won't.
easy. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, fuck. Oh, we had a lot of rain. A lot of rain.
Wow.
Yeah, all in a short period of time.
That's
Like
what
I said,
happened here.
yeah, I heard on the weather forecast. Yeah, that we had the complete amount of rain that we normally would in a month. Yeah,
Right.
in a day or two.
Oh. That's
Yeah,
not good.
that's kind of what it's like. It's all been dumped at the same time. Yeah, the rain's all been dumped at the same time, like.
Yep, torrential. Yeah. Oh wow. Jeez. Wow. I got a question. You live there,
Just because I live here doesn't mean.
I get curious about terrain.
Yeah, ask.
I know. Aren't there a bunch of like maybe 2 rivers that used to flow pretty good, big rivers, and then they kindly receded. The
Well,
go-to town stuff like under, by, under. I can't
there's the
remember.
time. Oh, what's the fucking Bristol Channel River? So there's a river. Yeah, there's two rivers that kind of they kind of like lay out a north-south divide.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's a river that runs. Well, how to explain it so you know. It just kind of cuts the country in half. So you might be on about those two rivers. They're two of the important rivers. If you're talking about important rivers, yeah, you can't not talk about Thames. But
Oh yeah.
I don't know about any rivers actually receding.
Yeah, there's two rivers that used to be more prominent that receded. They're more like a creek.
Yeah, yeah. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it's just not in my information.
Okay. Well, next time I catch the name of them, I'll have more information to give you. I'm sorry.
You're probably right. Don't. You're more than likely right. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I just don't have any information on that.
I know. I'm sitting here, and I know the rivers were there, and they kindly over time just and with people showing up.
Rivers always move.
Hey, Kathy.
Rivers are always moving. Rivers are always changing. Yeah, it's when you start putting concrete either side of them that they stop moving.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's wild. I do that with it over here. There used to be a pre-ice age river called the Tays that came through part of our area, and you can still, if you're flying over with that LiDAR or whatever, you can see where that river used to sit when the glacier came down. It stopped at a certain point, but it redirected the river.
Yeah.
Just redirected it past that part of the channel, and people still go over there and do archaeological stuff, because they're curious,
Yeah,
what animals, what people. It's pretty neat.
That's how you find out, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of the Ohio River, it was the Tays River, and it kind of turned into the Ohio at one point. It's really neat.
Yeah.
Really neat. I like it when they find stuff like that. It's near, you probably heard of it, the Serpent Mound.
The Serpent Mound, I've heard of that. That's one of your only true archaeological sites, isn't it?
You can actually go there and walk the length of it and everything, and see everything. They keep it pretty pristine over there.
Yes. I have heard of that.
Yeah, Jess went there. She her and a friend of hers went up there just to see if if it was cool to go there. She'd go back. Yeah, she said it's pretty cool. It's a nice hiking too. Oh wow!
It's a chance. It's a bit of history that goes back further than the colonies.
Oh, way farther. This is like paleo Indians, man. Yeah. Paleo shit.
It's good to have the connection to the land.
Oh yeah.
It's good to know that there are people living on the land.
Yeah, and what else is nice is places like that will have a museum that'll show any artifacts, that are pertinent to the area. A group that was
fucking pottery.
Oh yeah, it's interesting. I know where I live that
it's interesting if you haven't got the job to sort out all the pottery.
Yeah. They've been doing it for years. Hey, there's an Indian dump down on the river not too far from me. If you can get in there, You just go check shit out. We got a bunch of pottery, and I've actually got a mortar that's paleo.
They
We
dig the ground up. They dig the ground up. They stick it in a great big sieve, and they sieve out all the lumpy bits. And then you
Oh,
take
yeah.
all the lumpy bits and see if any of the lumpy bits fit together.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's such a boring fucking job. It is.
we only found 2 pieces that went to one bowl, but it's pretty neat to have. I can pull it out and show it
Uh,
just to touch it, you know. And that
uh,
pestle mortar that I found, it fits. It's like it was made for me. It fits my hand perfect. It's weird.
At one point in my life, I was going to be an archaeologist.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when you're young and you're like, you know, I want to be a fire engine driver. You know, I want to be a train driver or whatever. You know what I mean? I was like, I want to be an archaeologist. I was always different.
Neville, Papa will be back in a few minutes. We're just hanging out and waiting for him. He had to drive his son to work. So he said he feels great.
He looked at the demographic and he found that his channel was doing better without him. So he left.
Oh my. He'll be back. He does look happy this morning. I'll say that. He's very happy.
Oh, is Kathy here? Hello,
Wow.
Kathy. Kathy.
Oh, yeah.
No, about the same amount. Neville.
Cat there in a minute.
Yeah, he won't be. He's just taking his kid for a lift, giving his kid a lift.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took a plant down yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fucking mold.
Oh no.
Yeah, a few days ago, about a week ago, I spotted some mold. Yeah, cut it out. I spotted some more mold a couple of days later. Yeah, and I went to cut that out and decided, you know what, I'm just going to cut the whole plant. So I cut the whole plant, and I found about half a dozen more bits of mold.
Oh shit.
You know, the closer you look, the more you see. It's like that. So I took one plant down. Yeah. It's a daily thing now, these plants. It's literally a daily thing. I go out there every morning and check for mold.
Yep, nip it in the bud. You can get it.
Yeah, just check for mold. Yeah, just to know when to harvest.
I'll tell you what, that's ever since I got my ventilation right out there with the greenhouse, I'm not finding anything. You know, I do the same thing. I go out there every day, go through it, plant by plant, and make sure it doesn't have nothing going on.
Yeah, you got excess. You haven't got any excess moisture around, though, have you?
Well, it's like even when I close the greenhouse at night, I don't turn off the fans. I just slow the speed on the big one, that exhaust, the big fan. Yeah. And I just turn it like to the opposite side of my greenhouse, and the airflow goes all the way around. It just is continuous top to bottom. Yeah, so that kind of got rid of any expectations of mold.
Yeah, it's difficult because it's getting wet every morning now.
Yeah.
It's dew, so it's getting wet every morning. So if it doesn't dry out, then that moisture just sits around all day.
That's why I got the fan up on the roof of the plastic, so that way it pushes. If there's moisture, condensation that tries to form, it pushes it down the backside of the plastic. None of my plants.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. That's the only thing saving my ass is them fans.
Yeah.
I'm serious. That's what keeps all that moisture out of it. I mean, I have to close it at night, but
I used
even
to
if
make
it's,
2 doors.
yeah, even if it's open and a dew falls, it doesn't bother the plants because they got air on them.
I make 2 doors. Yeah. Make an inlet
Yeah.
door and an outlet door. Yeah. And that way you don't need to worry about fans so much.
Well, I did that when I was
Yeah.
doing it. This is the first. Well, yeah, this is the first year I said. For the second year, I think. Yeah, it's the second year I didn't put that, a hole up on the top side to bring in the cooler air. Because with the
Yeah.
cooler air, the moisture gets drawn in too. So I figured, well, I'll keep it closed up, keep the air circulate. Works perfect. That's trial and
Yeah.
error, though. That's
Yeah,
trial.
well, you know, you're gonna know I could be a greenhouse fucking expert, and you're still gonna know your greenhouse better than me.
Yeah.
You know.
It's trial and error. If I put up a new one, I'd have to figure it out too. Next one I put up, it's gonna have heat.
Yeah.
Just enough. Yeah. Because that's what we had to do last year. I remember I had to go out there and take that ambient heat. I took that out there and let a fan roll on that, and it worked great.
Water barrels work good.
Mm-hmm.
Water barrels buried in the ground.
Right.
Yeah. Right, they collect all the warmth from the ground and disperse it through the ceiling.
Right.
Right through the top of the barrel.
I think next year I might shoot for putting some. It depends on what we want to do. If we might try to grow some potatoes over the winter, and some carrots, just some roots, turnips maybe. I can do that in a hay bale. Then it's got to be off the ground. So I'm trying to figure that out, how to set things up high enough that the heat's going to, and keep it.
Yeah.
Yep. Works in progress.
Be careful of those hay bales.
Yeah.
Be careful of the hay bales. If they get any kind of moisture on them, then they mold up straight away.
Yeah.
Any kind of moisture on them, and they just mold up.
Oh, you ain't lying.
No.
Yep. It's just a square bale. Should be fine. Like I said, the right heat, the right ventilation, you're good.
Yeah. It's good. It's good. Straw.
Yeah. I like growing shit. I don't care what it is.
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
I'm waiting for legalization before I grow in the ground, though.
Oh, yeah. I like the ground. I'd be dangerous. They could turn me loose in a cornfield. I'd be dangerous.
I'd love to.
Oh, I'd have a beautiful grow.
I'd love to plant into the ground. Yeah, just being illegal. You just can't tell what's going to come in the year.
Right.
What's going to happen in the year? So, yeah, I do like containers. Yeah, although I've got to start some new plants off.
Oh yeah, you and me both. I got
to start a winter crop off.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I figure I can get it in before Halloween. I'm good.
I do a winter crop, and then when I've harvested, Yeah, I stick it all into re-veg and then stick it outside next year.
There you go. I'm gonna try to do 4 over the winter months, I think. So I'm gonna pick the fabulous 4.
Yeah.
So I'll do that after I chop down what I got there. Then I'll start anew, while it's
Yeah.
drying. Yeah, keep it perpetual there. Yeah,
I mean, I remember before I had my grow light. Yeah, I had grower's itch. I had grower's itch where you finally get to the end of the season and you hang up all your plants, and
Yeah.
then you got nothing to do.
Start
Yeah?
the next. Yeah.
Then you got nothing to do because the weather isn't with you. You got to
Yeah.
wait till springtime, right?
Oh wow.
Yeah, but now I've got the light. Now I've got a light. I can actually do something in winter.
Well, sure, you can make up for the light. You know what I mean? And keep it going the right amount of hours.
Yeah.
I thought about that. What if I wanted to try a couple? And I thought, no, because something will go wrong. I ain't gonna even try that. But I got space to do it for plants.
I told the wife. The wife doesn't like it. Yeah, it uses up electricity. Electricity costs us money. We can't afford money.
Just utilize it with the daylight that you have.
I told her that I really need this. Yeah, I really need this in winter. Do you know what I mean? It's a real mess to try and do anything around winter time. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really important to me. Yeah, I try and emphasize to her. So I promised her that I would use it as little as possible.
For sure.
As a kind of middle ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all through so far in flower outside, yeah, I haven't been using my light at all really. Only on days when it's been overcast with rain.
There you go.
Have I used it,
Sure.
But if I start some plants off, yeah, the light will be on quite a bit.
That's it.
Because now I'll be teaching the plants that it's summertime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I could put them outside. I could do the depth thing where I put them outside. It's like the opposite of light depping. Yeah, it's where you put it outside and it wakes up with all the other plants. Yeah, and then it grows in the daytime, and then at night time you bring it in, and you give it a couple of extra hours under the light before it goes to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and as time goes on, you start getting less and less daylight hours outside. You put more and more on inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the opposite of light depping. That's where you're adding, not taking away.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You do it like that. Yeah.
But you got I got to use the light then. Yeah.
Hey, Keith. Papa took his son to work. He'll be right back.
He's probably fucking stopped off at the fucking takeaway store.
Oh,
He's probably
gas station.
breakfast.
Yeah, he'll go to the petrol station and grab a sandwich and a coffee, probably. Right back.
If anything, that's probably why he's late. Yeah. I hope nothing bad happened.
Oh no.
At least I managed to get him to stop looking at his phone when he's driving.
Yeah, he won't look at it. He won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might. Well, he can't pop in because I can't let him in. I don't have it.
Yeah, well, You don't want me doing that, driving.
There he is. I'll be home shortly. Yes, you will, Papa. And we'll be right here. Yeah, yeah. You be careful.
Yeah.
I used to deliver the morning daily papers there, and
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what, you see shit. You see shit out there. You'd go in at 2:30 in the morning, and you would put your newspapers in a plastic sleeve so they wouldn't get, wet, all that.
Oh right, yeah, that's America for you.
You load them in the bin, a storage bin, that you put
Yeah.
stuff in away with the lid. Take the lid off, right? You got your papers in the front seat on one side. You roll down both your windows. I don't care what kind of weather it is. You roll it down, and you fling left and right out the windows. I got to be quite. I'll tell you what. Some of them they wanted on the porch, so I might have had out of 200 customers, I might have had 5 that I had to get out and put on the porch because they were elderly. Not a problem.
Yeah.
I remember I used to have to do an old people's assisted living building, and it was 10 floors. Oh,
We never had to put them in bags. We never had to put them in bags, but we did have to walk up every single path and put it in the letterbox.
yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't just chuck it on the garden path or anything.
Yeah. Well, if people wanted to, they could ask for, specific directions as to where did you want the paper. Some people want it in the in the post. Open the box, put it in. Some people wanted it, in the yard because they'd pick it up on their way out. Yeah.
Yeah, of course, I get it, but I'm just pointing out how different it is here.
Yeah.
Yeah. The paper boy, I used to do it myself, although it probably changed now, but I used to do it myself. You used to go there, yeah.
Right.
The papers would already be marked out with the addresses on them. Yeah, already sorted out according to the street. Yeah.
Right.
So you would just go to each street and then fill out the order as you went through it.
Wow.
Yeah. No bags. No bags or anything. Yeah. We just make sure you put them in the letterbox.
They started we put ours in plastic sleeves because of the rain, or it's like bright orange bags. People can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not hitting somewhere dry, then you don't want to leave the paper wet, do you? It's useless wet.
Well, you had 2 kinds of bags. You had a clear bag for good weather, and then you had an orange bag that was weatherproof. For the
I was
rain,
never any good at it.
snow, shit like that. Well, too, you can see what the customer can see where the paper is.
Oh yeah, I got a few complaints and I quit.
Oh yeah. I think the worst is Sunday, because the Sunday paper has all the advertisements for the stores and shit.
Yeah, that's what we always said.
There ain't no flinging them out the window left or right. I'd actually get one of my Jess used to do it with her stepbrother. I'd put a bench seat from an old minivan up against the back of the bed of the truck, right?
Yeah.
And it had seat belts and a roll bar. I ain't putting the kids back there without that. And they would take those papers, because you can throw them two-handed, and I would tell them, if I yelled left or right, they knew which side they sat on, and they'd throw the paper there. They got used to my route.
Yeah.
I paid them good. If they helped me out on Saturday, I'd give them $25 to help me. And that's stuff them and to throw them, yeah.
That's America, you know what I mean? Yeah.
And I'd buy breakfast, yeah.
Sharing the profit.
Oh, they thought it was all right to get up and go to work with me.
Oh, I'm sure they do. I bet it was more fun than work.
Oh yeah, sitting back there like that. One night
Yeah.
the cop stopped me and said, "Oh no!" I said, "Why?" It's bolted to the bed of the truck. It can't move. They got seat belts. Yep.
We call them Jobsworths. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We call them Jobsworths. Yeah, like it's their second name. Yeah, because it's more than their job is worth not to say something.
Ah, I treated them kids good.
Yeah.
Helpers, yeah, I treated them good. The other kids would be like, "What?" I said, "But you didn't go to work with me."
Ain't it? Ain't it?
Here's the career-minded ones, and here's you all sitting over here wondering why you get Hardee's for breakfast. Yeah,
It's the chicken. It's the chicken that cooked the bread, ain't it?
that's
Yeah.
it.
Nobody wanted to help the chicken grow the wheat and all that, like, but they did want to
Oh,
taste it.
I remind them of that all the time. My kids, I can say one little hen, and they're like, "Oh God."
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a teacher, all right. I did that one year. I looked at him, I said, "Who will help me deliver the papers?" It was on a Thanksgiving, right? Well, everybody decided they wanted to sleep, watch the parade, whatever. Well,
Yeah.
I had to do it. Yeah, you already know. I had to do it by myself. Those things weighed a ton, but I stuck it out. You know, it wasn't a month after that before Christmas come up. I quit. No help. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And there's nothing you can do about the timing when they deliver the front page. You know, because you have to get the front part of the paper delivered to put it all together, sleeve it, and then go out and deliver them fuckers. Man, my pickup truck, the bed of my truck was so full of papers. Ugh.
Yeah, it's a thing of yesterday now though, papers. They're on their way out.
Not over here yet.
There's a less as each year goes past, there's a less percentage of population that actually buy papers.
Yeah, up in the city. Yeah, but it's pretty prevalent out here. You know what I mean? When you're out away from the big cities, yeah, people want a newspaper. It has many uses.
Well, newspaper is more of a luxury rather than a necessity when you can find all the information you need on your laptop or your phone.
Oh man. Well,
yeah.
I'll put
even
it this way.
Even the guy on the street homeless, yeah, if he's got a phone, he's got access to more information than a paper.
Well, yeah. But a lot of people still like the newspaper because it has many uses. Not just being read, you know. So they buy the paper.
I get you, but it's on its way out. It's on its way.
Oh, I look for in the next 10 years, probably, but
it's turning into more of a niche kind of thing.
Who sits on the toilet and reads the tablet? Jesus.
Some people do. I don't. I don't sit on the toilet read anything really.
Oh, I don't either, but I mean, a lot of people do. It's their
if I'm not pooping, I'm not sitting. You know, if I'm not there, I'm not. If I'm not pooping, I'm not there. There's no point being there. I'm not going to sit there and read a book or something.
Well, it kind of defines you. Are you a thinker, or are you just there to get your business done? But I'll tell you what. To go along with that, it's funny. When I was young, I went to church with my parents. Right. One Sunday morning, we all go to church. And the minister was kind of somber, you know. Nobody really knew why, right? Well, he gets up and before they start preaching at you about going to hell, they give community notes, right? there'll be a meeting of the women and some men. He says on a sadder note, I would like to report that Mr. Wilson passed away yesterday. And everybody looked because they're thinking, why didn't somebody say this? He was a prominent dude in church, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he said, yep, he went to be with the Lord. But the most amazing thing about it is the way he went. And I thought, how many ways can you go? You know?
Sounds like a lead up, yeah.
Oh, here's the good one. It was reported that he was found sitting on his porcelain throne.
Yeah.
All right. This has got to do with reading. With the Bible in the
All
prone
right.
position. He didn't fall over and bite the dust by the bathtub. He sat there with the
Okay.
Bible.
That's a difficult wank.
And I'm like, oh my God. And they're going to worship this kind of idea that the man passed away reading the book. Oh, man. Yeah, it was a big thing at church. They after church was over, they have a dinner, you know. They have a dinner and they're celebrating his life and everything. And
Yeah.
all the kids could do is go outside and say, oh my God, he died taking a shit. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
That's the thing I remember about Elvis. I was only a young lad. It's only a young boy, and
Yeah.
I remember my granddad coming back with the newspapers and telling us Elvis is dead. And I remember looking at the newspaper and seeing, oh, you know, headlines: Elvis is dead. And I remember later on finding out that he died sitting on the toilet. Yeah.
I'm
So
telling
that's
I'm
how I
telling you.
always knew that people always died on the toilet.
He
Kind
was
of thing.
the second one that I knew of because his incident happened like 2 years after Mr. Wilson. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Elvis died about an hour and a half away from here. OMG.
It's a heart attack, isn't it? It's a heart attack. They sit there and they squeeze and they squeeze and their blood pressure goes
Drugs
through
and
the roof.
yeah, the vagal
Yeah.
nerve. Mhm.
In the end, they end up having a fucking heart attack and dying on the spot.
Oh, it was wild. I mean, they were reporting it the next morning on the news that he'd had his last performance at the Gardens and he had passed away.
At the end of the day, you know, death is inevitable, but you just hope you don't go in one of those embarrassing ways.
Yeah, that or a horrible way, you know. Oh God, all you can ask for is to go in your sleep. I think.
Yeah. It's a morbid conversation that I'm not going to stick around on, but
No, it's just little funny facts. People die on the toilet.
But yeah, of all places to die.
I think another funny way that some people leave this planet is they're having a big romp around, you know, doing the wild thing, and next thing you know, the hotel gets a phone call at the front desk, dude, you know, went with his boots on. That's another bad one. Romping around with me where you shouldn't have been, and bang, they get bad.
It's kind of sad. It's kind of a sad subject when you're talking about people that through misadventure end up dying. But I do like these Darwin Awards, yeah, for people that take themselves out
I
stupidly.
didn't know about those till about a month ago. Yeah, my
Okay.
grandson mentioned it, and
Yeah.
my daughter says, "Oh yeah, those." And I thought, "Those what?"
Well, there's many ways for a person to go, yeah, and you know, the older you get, the more ways you experience. it's a terrible thing. But when someone does something so stupid and ends up killing themselves over something so stupid, you can't help but think they did it to themselves.
Yeah, well, yeah, that comes with it. But the initial shock, you laugh your ass off because you can't believe it. It's just too.
You know, how many people thought it was a good idea to put the radio near the bath so you can listen to the radio when you're having a bath?
Yeah, and then
you
the
know,
dog walks in and
stupid
bumps it
fucking
into the tub with you. Yeah. For the kids. Hey. Nah,
Yeah.
that's. Yeah, you have to know about those things. Electricity and water don't mix.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just saying there are situations. Yeah, the favourite one I always remember was the guy that killed himself trying to save time. He got himself a wood chipper. Okay, and he was taking down a tree. He was taking this tree down, and he had this great idea. They were, you know, rather than cut the tree down and then put the tree through the wood chipper, what he would do is he would cut the tree, and then as he chopped branches, he would drop branches into the wood chipper, and that way it would save him time and effort. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Obviously, anybody that knows comedy knows exactly what happened.
Yeah.
He fell in that chipper, and that was the end of it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's
But
horrible.
like, at the time, it was a perfectly good idea at saving time and effort. Yeah, but he just didn't see that one stage, yeah, of danger.
Ah. What a way to go. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough.
Yeah. I believe it said he died of blood loss.
Ew.
Yeah, because he didn't entirely land in the thing.
Ah. Ooh. I think there was
But
a
I
lot
can
of
talk about something like that. I
Yeah.
can talk about something like that because that was that quite literally is somebody's own mistake. I don't want to say stupid mistake, even if it is a stupid mistake, but that's somebody's misfortune not to see the danger.
Mm.
Yeah.
Damn.
I could talk about that, but when it's misadventure, yeah, when it's unforeseen, it's a different matter.
The Darwin Awards, Keith. It's called the I guess Darwin because they figure these people ain't involved.
It's based on survival of the fittest. Yeah, the awards are given out to people that have taken themselves out of the gene pool.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
That's Yep, like I said, I didn't know about that till about a couple months ago, and then I was like, "What?"
Yeah, there's a ton of near misses as well. They're not just all deaths, although most of them are deaths, but there's plenty near misses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
But they're all stupid.
Yeah.
It's all, they're all a case of perfectly fine idea, yeah, until they got to that one stage that should have said, "Hey, hold on a minute, this is dangerous," and they kind of skipped that one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, they kind of skipped the risk assessment, I believe is what it's called.
Yep. The risk assessment.
Oh, what time is it? Okay. I've got to watch the time today, Patty. Yeah. I'm off out chopping wood.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I need enough time to chop up a load of wood, get it back here.
Right.
In the daylight.
What is it, like 10:30?
Yeah, it's not too bad right now.
Right.
Yeah, but I do need to go. I do need to do this with enough time left in the day. Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Time to start the day.
This is an important one because I'm all out of everything but the stored wood. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's no point in me burning stored wood because if I'm storing it.
True. Early bird gets the worm.
Yeah. So I've got to go out and get some, and it's it's a dry day today.
Ooh. I'm glad today's a dry day. It ain't gonna be too bad, but I'm gonna hit that wool festival at 10 a.m. I'm telling you, we'll be right on it. It'll be interesting. Actually, we'll be able to park close. The first day, a lot of people come bring the kids, right? And then on Saturday, they might bring the kids, but it's packed. It's so packed. Used to be you could bring your pet with you, like your dog or whatnot, But this year, I guess they increased the livestock tent, and they don't want you to bring pets. So
Where's this? Where is this?
the Wool Festival.
The Mall Festival.
Wool. 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 Sheep.
Wool Festival. Okay, yeah.
Pretty
Well,
neat.
I understand they don't want you to bring dogs around if there's going to be sheep.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, sheepdogs are going to be well trained, but if people are just bringing their dogs, you can't trust the dogs.
Yeah, that's exactly what I guess they had an incident last year. Somebody brought their dog, and it wasn't a certified, working dog or nothing. And it was causing a disturbance. So.
Well, a working dog's not going to harm the sheep.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Your
just
service dog. Your service dog won't bother them either.
Yeah. But
yeah.
The festival can't trust that everybody's dogs are going to behave.
Right. So they said no animals. I'm sure some people that are butthurt because they can't dress up little, puppy dogs.
I mean, most of you people ain't about to pull a gun on a policeman, but the police still pull guns on you just in case. Kind of. You know what I mean? It just say they're going to do it.
Well, I'll put it this way. If there was an incident with the livestock, somebody's dog, and it was something serious, yeah, it would get shot. Not by the police, but it would get shot.
No, you can't have people's pets around livestock.
Right. Hell no.
Livestock is worth money.
Yeah.
Do you know?
So we chicken. I'll tell you what, I've seen dogs you wouldn't think. As soon as they see a chicken, or like you said, a sheep, a goat, they go into prey mode. And they'll kill them. And that is money. Yeah.
Some dogs, yeah, I suppose. Some dogs. Yep. Some dogs can't control themselves. Well, it depends on the breed, doesn't it?
Yes, totally.
Yeah, like it's going to be
very. Probably my dog at home. My dog, she's well taken care of. She's right here on the bed with her pillow and her blanket. Or come back.
Yeah, but it's just one of those cases because there's certain people that can't be trusted. Yeah, everybody can't be trusted.
Right.
Which is a shame because the kids get a real kick out of it, having dogs around.
Ponies. So you know what that means. They bring in the ponies. They're hooked to the wheel for the kids, you know what I mean, to ride and stuff. No. Yeah, you can't have them animals out there running around like that.
No.
I understand it totally.
Yeah, I guess the insurance, the festival insurance wouldn't allow it as well.
Right. It's a nice little festival. It's just got big area for the food vendors. They have their own place, and then and then in between you got arts and crafts, and then at the other side they have the live entertainment. You know,
Mm.
dance and instruments and all kinds of shit.
We have festivals. I'm not really interested. I do like the food festivals, but the problem is these days the food festivals cost so much money. It's not really a festival.
Yeah, ours is
Yeah.
still reasonable, yeah. But I
Yeah.
get all that as takeaway when I go to Lee because they have a couple barbecue places that really two of them. One of them has the best sandwich, right? Pulled pork sandwich, pulled chicken
Yeah.
sandwich, and then the other place has the best beef brisket you ever wanted to taste. So I get both before I
Brisket, yeah.
leave. Bring it home. Oh, I'm not saying somebody else don't have fine barbecue too. I'm just saying this stuff for being, where it's at and from where it's at. It's a lady that lives about 2 miles from me, and she has her own barbecue outfit and stuff, right? She does. She's
Yeah.
a pit. She's got her pit master certificate, and she pulls her own equipment down there. And she's got the best beef brisket. It just melts. I've never had it that good. I mean, even in a big old restaurant, it's supposed to be so. This shit they
Uh-huh.
can't touch. It melts in your mouth. It's so good.
Mm. Mm.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, well, when you
And
know how to cook it, you know how to cook it. You know, when you get it right, you get it right.
oh yeah. So thus, you go over here and get the sandwich from these guys because their sandwich is better, and you go over here and get her beef brisket. So we do that on the way out, and then bring it home, and then we eat when we get back.
Yeah.
I don't like eating a big crowd like that. Fuck that. Hey, ugh, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, sitting in a big tent with strangers trying to eat, and they're all smacking, and oh god no, mouth noises. Ah, ugh.
I don't mind. I don't mind so long as I'm not rubbing shoulders with strangers.
That's how busy it is, and I
Yeah.
don't do it. We get our food as we're coming out. We go to the car. We come home. We eat it.
I don't mind sitting in a diner or something like that with people. Yeah, but I don't want to sit elbow to elbow with people.
Yeah, that's why we don't do it. That's like sitting in the middle of a petri dish. Let's get it.
Mm.
This is cold and flu season around here, so
But
now
yeah, festivals.
I don't want to be up next to somebody like that.
Everything's too expensive these days for festivals. Yeah. No one's got any extra money now.
Right.
Yeah, times are getting really hard.
Everything's going up, 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 but you're not getting any more, right?
It is over here, Patty. Do you know we're fighting this war with Russia, and it's costing everybody money.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, and as always, yeah, when things cost money, yeah, that cost tends to get piled onto the little guy at the bottom of the pile.
Well, sure. Every
Yeah.
time.
So yeah, the cost of things keep on nudging up.
Well, when me and Jess went for instance, we went to the dollar store, right? And our dollar stores anymore are a partial grocery store too. Some of them have fresh vegetables and shit, some don't. And we went to the new store up here,
Uh-huh.
and we're going through, and since that shipping container shit started, here they're missing a bunch of stuff ain't getting brought. They're low on certain things, and I thought, yep, here it is. This is the beginning of the end. And then you look at the prices. They had raised the prices on food and shit. Because I'm thinking, wow, it's the, first of the month, everybody's going to be going to the shops and stuff and getting what they need for the month, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like that this month. It was like really conservative. People were just getting what they needed and leaving. They wasn't doing monthly shopping. That'd be hard
Yeah.
to do. The way the prices are right now. I'm lucky because I live in cow country, okay? We got dairy cattle, we got meat cattle, we got people growing commercial agriculture, corn and shit for feed for these animals.
Yeah.
And milk and eggs are okay still, but and meat, but if it isn't the cow, it's expensive. Chicken's gone up.
Eggs is the first thing here.
Well,
Eggs.
sure.
If there's a
Mm,
change,
mm,
there's a
mm,
change, it'll be eggs. Eggs prices go shooting up.
Surrounded by
Papa.
sheep. What's up? I'm
You
back.
made it.
Yeah. Sorry it took so long.
Nah, it happens.
I had to stop at the bank.
Oh, we thought you would stop and get a sandwich and a coffee.
I'm trying to lay back. The doctor told me to lay back and I'm getting fat.
Oh, yeah. That sucks.
Yeah. So I cut down to 2 cups of coffee a day and no
Right.
bagel sandwiches. Me and my
Bagel
dog are going on a diet.
Bottom half go wide, man. You eat bagel
Yeah.
every with the shear.
But the medicine they got me on makes me eat.
Oh
And
shit.
I gained fucking like, I don't know, almost 60 pounds.
The steroid?
Yeah, steroids, yeah.
My dad had problems with that, Papa. But
Yeah, how
he
fun.
started every
Absolutely.
time he wanted to eat something, he went and got a glass of ice water and chewed on that ice and shit. Get all filled up on that.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife's gonna make chopped ice and shit. It's a good idea.
Right on. Trying to think, what the hell?
I didn't pin the leak. I apologize. What's up, Keith?
The doctor said you're
Hey,
doing
Yeah, he said one of the tumors shrunk.
I can imagine
Oh,
there's
wow.
a queue
thank
backstage.
God.
awesome,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, he told me yesterday when I went for my treatment. He said we got some good news and some good news. So I said take it. And he said one of the tumors shrunk. One of the lymph node tumors, which is a real
Yeah.
good thing.
Oh,
Awesome.
that's awesome.
Yeah, so we're going in the right direction. That's fucking
Wow.
real good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Look at me
figured
like a
that.
baby. I'm sitting over here crying.
No, don't cry. No, it's a good thing, Pat. Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I appreciate all the prayers from everybody. I really do. Thank you guys.
But they're not gonna stop. They're gonna keep going.
Yeah, we're gonna keep
Yep.
going. I got a year of it, so
So
What's
that
up, Mark?
4 hour drive was worth it, huh?
it's not the 4-hour drive. It's like a 2-hour drive, but it's
Oh.
the 4-hour treatment.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. It's worth it.
Yeah. Oh, way
It's
worth
worth
it.
And
I get some
Yeah.
nice sceneries. They put me in a nice room, overlook Boston.
Nice.
That
it's,
helps.
Yeah, it does help.
it's
They
paying
feed
off.
me. They feed me while I'm there.
I seen that yesterday. They bring you them pony cans of soda.
Yeah.
Many as you want.
Yeah, they brought us chicken salad and shit.
That
Chicken salad.
carbonation helps your stomach settle.
Sure, helps me burp.
Yep.
Dude, I went in for surgery once and I wasn't supposed to have anything to eat.
Oh no.
But then I went and the nurse is like, "Did you have anything to eat?" I'm like, "Nope, except one candy." They canceled the fucking whole thing. Took me
Yep.
hours to get ready. I was
Yeah.
like ready to be put under. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just-
boy.
Just one
Yeah.
piece of candy.
Good morning, Mark. Yeah, that's all it takes. They're afraid if you vomit.
Yep. Yeah.
'Cause they have that
Especially-
tube in your throat.
If you're under, especially
Mhm.
if you're under, if you vomit while you're under.
Yeah, they get the tube
Oh.
in your
Yeah.
mouth and shit.
Oh, it's kind of personal. I've talked about it before, but it's personal, so to speak.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
what, anytime I have something done where they'd starve me or whatnot like that, I would just make sure I had ice chips to chew and I'd spit it out. That way I didn't get the gag thing going, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
Cheers,
keep yourself
everybody.
gagging, you're good. Light it up, Papa. Yeah.
Well,
Cheers.
they operated on me upside down as well, so I'm sure that wouldn't help.
No.
Oh my lord. Yeah. I don't
Thank
even
God.
like thinking about Sawbone Palace with death and disease in the basement. God.
No.
Jesse went to walk a stool sample through the damn hospital. Here, Mom. And I remember I was just barely getting around then, and I walked it all 2 miles down to death and disease for her. And came out, got sick. Oh,
Look at Mark.
I
That's
had
quite
a
the,
Grand Funk.
hell. Fuck
I think
that.
that's the song. That is the
Sick.
song.
Hospital.
it's quite the adventure. You and your sample, yeah, traveling the hospital.
Well, they sent me a box with instructions and all this fucking shit. Not literally shit, but and they want me to give a sample and send it back through the mail system.
Yeah, they want me to do that too.
I've never had that.
Yeah, they want me to send it through the mail. I'm like, I ain't
Yeah.
fucking doing that.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
We always,
Yeah.
They
Get mad at
advertise
me,
on-
lady, shitbox.
Don't they advertise that thing on TV?
Yeah.
Do they?
My old man had to do it. He said, I've never seen something so disgusting in my life.
Yeah. Certain areas they do, Patty. I don't know.
Oh, you know how it is, Papa.
Yeah,
No,
I know.
I went in before the doctors years ago before they did this. And basically after checking me out, this, and this, that, and like, do you think you could take a shit? I'm like, no, not on demand. And I think that's why they did that thing. Now you got, take your time whenever it happens.
It happens.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
On
It's true.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Not the man, no. That'd be great if I could.
You know what's really good to take is this, I forget what it's called. It's a gene test, and it'll tell you any medication you're allergic to, and also based on the genes, what you might have now or in the future so you can prepare. That shit's pretty cool. I got mine. I forget exactly what it said, but I am allergic to some meds that if the doctor prescribed to me, he doesn't know, I would, hurt myself physically, mentally, something wrong,
Yeah.
like ibuprofen, that shit can kill me.
I took Librium and I almost died.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can have an allergic
My
reaction.
tongue- yeah, my tongue went down in my throat.
Ah,
Damn.
I went to go to bed to go to sleep. I couldn't breathe. My back was hurting so bad. I crawled to the desk,
Damn.
and they gave me some Benadryl. Seconds.
Yeah.
Seconds.
Yeah.
I was better. But my
That
tongue,
stuff's
I feel
amazing.
my tongue going in the back of my. I couldn't breathe. I
I
Oh,
can't even
yeah.
imagine.
Imagine if I went to sleep, I'd be dead. Think on my
Wow.
back started hurting. Yeah, my back started hurting real bad. They say
Yeah.
it's a reaction from the
Yeah.
swallowing the tongue and the reaction from the Librium.
Yep. I wound up from something as simple as ibuprofen, over the counter, headache, a little bit of pain. I wound up
Yeah.
in the hospital with my fucking organs starting to stop, like one at a
Lucky.
time practically.
You're lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't find this shit out until they fucking give it to us. We don't
Yeah,
know.
I think they should be giving us those DNA tests for everybody. Then the doctor will know exactly
Yeah,
what you're
I like
allergic
that
to.
idea. I like
Right
that.
now, you know what they do right now? Are you allergic to any medications? I'm like, well, yeah, some, but other ones I don't, because you're the doctor. You should be telling me.
I had a reaction to a mood stabilizer while I was court ordered to go see the psychiatrist. And
No, not you.
but it was a Abilify, you know, it was a new drug,
Yeah.
it was on the market, and the psychiatrist went, I said, I'm not a guinea pig. I really don't. I have to work. Oh, this won't bother you. I
Cool,
started it. After 2 days, I had a rash on the inside of my arms, right?
Abilify.
I called him and I said, why do I have this rash on? Oh, you're one of the few people. Something to do with fluxazordine or some shit that's in it. Begins with an F.
That's for your lymph nodes on the armpits.
Sounds like the
Oh,
start of an
dude, I
episode of
can't take that
Twilight Zone.
shit.
So what happened? Did anything else happen besides that?
Yeah, I threw that shit in the garbage. I told her to get another guinea pig.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
You
she
tell
had to
them,
put that on her report that I refused. And I said, no, you need to change it or I'm good the way I am. I was going through such a stressful time that I was just on pins and needles all the time. Oh, and my temper, it was not pleasant. Ugh.
Yeah, but you're
I'll
different.
put it this way, I definitely wasn't a lady when I was having to deal with that shit.
You were a tough lady. You were a lady, but you were a tough one.
Yeah.
I'll put it this way, a friend I'd had for years thought she was going to get custody of my 2 youngest boys. Okay. Because she had their dad living in her household. And he wanted the kids to be with him. So she knew people in social services and whatnot and said a bunch of
Oh,
shit.
that's bullshit.
Because
That's bullshit.
Are you ready? Because I smoked weed, I was a bad parent and
Yeah.
a known drug user. So I said, you do whatever you got to do, but I'm going to live my life the way I got to live my life. You know what I mean? And
Okay.
I was paying child support. I was doing everything you're supposed to. The child support I was paying it second week of the month. It wasn't soon enough for the welfare queen. So she called over their child support and had them start garnishing my check. So I wound up working for 2 weeks and only having $20 to walk away with for
Damn.
gas, cigarettes, groceries.
Yeah, I've
You know,
heard
you
that
can live
before.
on $20, you know.
I've heard that story before.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you can live on $20, didn't you know, for 2 weeks. You can get everything you need.
So long as you don't have to pay for the rent and the bills.
No, you live in the car at the fucking rest stop.
Or at the
Till somebody
Walmart.
says, hey, room
Walmart
here.
parking lot. Yeah.
But no, I've heard about that. I've heard about when child support ruins people.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I
people
was
could. I don't know
on
how.
my way to dying then, you know, shit. I was skinny as a rabbit.
Yeah, I think it's sad. People calling up on families and shit, having their
Yeah.
kids taken away and shit.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
bullshit.
Because half the time it's not supposed to happen. Like it was somebody fucking with them, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the
a lot.
neighbor. Mhm.
they fucked around. I guess it made them happy, but, you know, you just have to hold your head up and walk on and think of the better good. The way I seen it, yo, bitch, I only got 4 years and I ain't got to pay you a dime. I don't think she liked that. Well, I've never spoken to that. Yeah, I'll put it that way. And I won't. I don't need people like that in life.
Yeah, touchy subject. Touchy subject.
Yay. I'm in the
Oh, yeah.
sun.
There's a lot of different types of instances all in between, like.
Hi,
Yeah,
Yanni.
every situation's different.
And I mean, if you're an adult enough to make children, then you should be adult enough to make sure the children are looked
Taken
after.
care of.
Yeah.
Word.
I'm sure
I
Patty
once
was doing
got
a good job. He just wasn't happy enough for her friend. Her friend
Yeah.
was thinking of money and shit.
Oh,
Yeah, she was. Food stamps, some extra money, don't have to
Yeah.
work.
Taxes.
somebody else will
Yeah.
support me.
Taxes.
She had a
Link,
known
please.
history of doing that to people. though.
Yes,
She
ma'am.
did 4 or
Coming
5
right up, Yanni.
Hi, Yanni.
I didn't
Yeah,
pin
she
it.
did
I'm
the 4
sorry,
or
guys.
5 people I knew, and I thought,
Oh, she wants a
okay,
link. I see.
Yeah, well, just
There you go, girl.
people need to be
Excuse me.
accountable for the
To the-
sexual conquests that they achieve.
Um, my wife one time we were like ready to break up, and this was years ago, and
Yeah.
she kicked me out and basically got a restraining order, right? So I go to court. And she's there with
My sweet.
hi Yanni.
Yeah.
So we go to court, and
Yeah.
the judge calls her over, and he's like, "Are you trying to tell me you got a restraining order because he smokes weed?"
Oh,
And
shit.
she's like, "Yeah," and he like fucking chewed her out
Good.
because you don't get a restraining order because somebody smokes weed. That's not something that is supposed to happen. Has
No.
more to do with safety and shit like that.
Absolutely.
That's good.
So I was happy that day.
Good. I would have been too.
Criminal. I was the worst person God ever created because I smoked weed.
Right?
Right.
The devil's lettuce.
Their conditions was that I couldn't smoke weed anymore. They would be testing me.
Oh
They
wow.
They tested me the first time 14 days after they told me to quit smoking it, and I still passed.
No, but I guess
I was that skinny. I could pass it.
I guess the judge was having a good day or something, because not only can I have I wasn't restricted anymore, but they set the dates for when I could see the kids weekends or whatever.
Yeah.
Right there and then, right after finding out that I smoke weed. I swear that guy, the judge, must have been having an awesome day, because I had an awesome day.
He probably smoked.
Yeah.
Big. He probably smoked it too.
Yeah.
All right. Doesn't make him a bad guy.
I mean, technically, smoking weed makes you a criminal. And as a criminal, you shouldn't be in the custody of children.
Yeah, this was Illinois, completely illegal. You can get busted for half a joint. But it was more about
under law that you could see that you shouldn't be left in custody of children.
Oh, for you guys.
Cheers all.
It really depends on the judge.
Cheers.
How serious the judge
No
thinks it is.
fucking Mark. Mailed him a bag of turd.
Well, when the judge is like dealing with like real shit, real crimes and shit like that, and then he finds out about weed, it's nothing compared to the shit he normally deals with every day.
Oh, absolutely. Abuse, rape, all that shit.
Yeah,
Weed?
exactly.
Just for smoking weed, that's all he does.
Yeah.
Let me go buy him a bag.
Buy him a bag.
Like minor cases of weed, are just not worth punishing. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
If the courts aren't going to prosecute, then what's the point of the police arresting?
Yeah.
Little do they know that secondhand pot smoke makes kids smarter. I swear to God, every like hippie mom I knew, every friend that I had like hippie parents, and they smoked weed around them, they were fucking like top of the class and shit.
Yeah.
Right.
I must be what happened to Jesse. I don't know.
Hey, my grandchildren, they're all on the honor roll.
Exactly.
When I told them, they don't live with me, they live next door.
Yeah.
So when they come over here, I'm already smoking a joint, so the house stinks.
Yeah.
She's like, phew. I'm like, you'll be smarter.
And my kids never picked up smoking. They're adults now. They never picked up toking or smoking.
Yeah, two of my boys smoke and one don't.
Yeah. It's interesting.
Yeah, it is.
I bet they never did any studies on that.
Probably
My
not.
children don't even smoke
You can't
No.
do
or
studies
drink.
on real substance.
That's good, Yanni.
Yeah, you need to get permission for a study first of all.
Yeah, at a university these days. So they're going to federalize legally weed, and now they're going to be able to do university government-sponsored research on cannabis, and that's never happened before. You couldn't get a grant from the government, the state, the federal, the city, any grants. And
They are growing here.
If it's anything like here, you need to get a special license in order to study a illicit substance. Yeah, that's before you get anything. Before you do anything, yeah, like you need that permission. Yeah, what was it? I heard back when I was younger. Yeah, the guy that went to Cambridge University told me about a chap that
Valedictorian. That's awesome, Mark.
permission to have LSD. Yeah, because
Really?
his thesis was about giving LSD to frogs.
Huh.
Dogs?
Yeah, the effects of LSD on frogs. Yeah, and so he got permission. He got permission to keep LSD.
wow.
Wow.
Crazy.
Yeah, over here, under the state rules, if you're legal, you could research it. But like I said, you're not going to get any government funding because the way it works, the university files or applies for a grant. Let's say the university is searching for a cancer cure, and they make a request to the government. The government gives them millions of dollars, and they start their research. You know, and that goes for surveys and stuff like that too. So that's not happening right now. But once it does, it's going to be like cannabis is going to explode in America. You'll see. We're going to find so much more about it because there's still a lot we don't know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bonjour, Christoph.
Morning, Christoph.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
Oh,
I think
Bonjour.
there's more prospects in mushrooms than there are in weed.
I want mushrooms. I want
Yeah,
some fungi.
medically speaking, I think there's more advantages going on with mushroom research.
there is in California. In California, they have mushroom clinics, and I think the
Yeah.
insurance might even pay for it. And so, if you're having something like mental depression, this, and that, they probably, you could get a list and find out. You can go to them as if they're like doctors, and they will treat you like it could be microdose, it could be one big heroic dose, and they'll like spend time with you over a few weeks to make sure, for one, that you're safe, but to get you out of whatever funk you're in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or whatever it may be, maybe even quitting cigarettes, quitting alcohol. It has all sorts of benefits, really.
Oh, yeah, it does.
I know microdosing with mushrooms can be a good thing if you're in extreme pain. If you take just enough for like 6 hours, like 2 pips off a chocolate bar like I did, I felt great. I didn't really have the, what do you call it? What do you call them, you guys? Come on. I didn't have no, I didn't see tracers or, shit melting or nothing like that. I just felt, fucking Steve Rome.
Yes.
Perfect. That's what I like.
Oh, what?
Oh, what? Okay. I couldn't remember that. Thank you. What? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And then they say yes, I over there.
Okay.
It just means like it's almost kind of like a greeting or a goodbye.
Gotcha.
Hey, Metal. I didn't see you there.
Oh.
Hey, Yanni. Morning.
Good morning, Patty.
What time is it?
How you doing?
I'm good. Thank you. How are you?
I am
Doing better. That I don't have a headache.
You have a headache?
Oh, I had a headache and runny nose and a cough like from hell the last couple of days.
Oh, I hope you feel
Oh,
better.
yeah, I hope you feel better.
Oh yeah, today's all right. I feel Steve
Oh, okay.
Allen.
Yeah. Well, I'm off. I'll catch you later. I'll
Oh,
see
Take it
you.
easy, OMG.
Thank you for popping up, brother. Have a good day,
Alright.
sir.
OMG. Peace.
Peace out.
Peace.
Peace out. Have a good
Yeah, I
day.
haven't meditated. That's right, Yanni. Have a good day. Tell him. Have a good day, OMG. Yanni, you sitting in the sun, enjoying the weather?
Yeah, Papa, yeah. For real.
Good.
100.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
This is the life.
Oh yeah.
Get that right.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, yeah.
So, Yanni, do you really like Pink Floyd?
I
Or were
really
you?
like Pink Floyd, yes.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if
Don't
you were.
pick it up.
Yeah, I thought maybe you were joking, but yeah.
No,
I
was
love
not.
Pink Floyd too.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I know you do.
Yeah.
She likes Janis Joplin, too.
Oh, I like Janis Joplin.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I got a big sticker for her.
Oh yes,
Hell
it's perfect.
Yes, ma'am.
It's mine.
It's all yours. I got
Yeah,
my
it's
wife
about
got me a
Condor,
package.
I think.
My wife's getting me a package today so we can mail it out to you. One that can
Oh,
fit
that's so
in the
sweet.
mailbox. No box, a package.
Yeah, give you my love and greetings and thank you.
Absolutely.
All the good
Absolutely.
stuff.
Hell yeah. Send you some of that candy and give some to your grandchildren.
Yeah, I'm excited about it.
There's a bunch in it for all of us.
I already told my oldest, and he's
Oh, yeah.
curious too.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I taped it when we taste it.
Okay.
Dude, candy and gum from America when I was little in communist Czechoslovakia, it was like Christmas, dude. If somebody had American candy, it was like,
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, because the country didn't import. It was communist, so they didn't trade with everybody, you know?
Yeah, I understand. It's bad. Yeah.
I remember we stopped in
these.
Germany.
She
We
wants
went
these.
from, ooh, nice. Heck
Airhead.
yeah.
She wants airhead, so I bought her a bunch of colors.
We went from Prague to somewhere in Germany. We had to stop. We flew there, and then at the airport, I seen like 10 different types of gum and a bunch of
Wow.
different candy. I freaked out. I'm like, oh my god, I'm in paradise.
Yeah, that must be an experience. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
hmm But I miss some stuff from Czechoslovakia and Poland, especially the chocolates. Their chocolate is different.
Oh, definitely. Choosing the UK chocolate is a little different. My buddy sent me some chocolate from the UK. It was good. It was pretty good.
Nice.
I couldn't tell you the name of it, but it was pretty good.
Mhm.
Is there a difference in Dutch chocolate and American chocolate?
Oh yeah, it's different. I'll send you some real good.
Yeah, send me some chocolate, Papa.
Okay. You like
Not
fudge?
too much, but fits in the envelope.
Okay.
Thank you.
I
Heck
sent
yeah.
you real good chocolate. Homemade. Not from me, but from a little store that's down the street.
Yeah, wow, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful candy.
Yummy.
Yummy. It melts in your mouth.
hmm
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes, man. What?
Hell yeah.
I made some nice versions of Imagine by the Beatles or John Lennon, and
Oh, yeah.
I was having a hard time finding the right sound for it. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna do like Chicago rap, see what that sounds like, and it came out really good.
Really? Let's
It
see
wasn't like rap; it's like what they call sing rap.
Mhm.
I want to hear it.
Can we
I
play?
want to hear it.
Let me see if I can find it. I create so many.
You like doing that AI stuff?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I know about it, but I don't know. No, I don't. I don't know anything about it. I don't know shit about
You
AI.
don't know the song, Papa?
Pick
I
up
know
my
it's
guitar.
music. Yeah, I would love to.
In my eye.
Keith is he makes songs up all the time. Keith does. He's a music man.
Just
Yeah,
trying
he's
to
good, but I have to get used to it. To him,
Yeah.
he's a good artist. He can do shit stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ralphie got a good selection. Old school music.
Oh yeah.
My boy
Yeah.
He likes that same kind of music I like. A lot of it.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
He'll
The
play
early
stuff you like, and I'll know exactly what it is.
early 60s and on.
Yep.
Even some late 50s. Well, for Ralph, he gets into that shit because he's a little older than myself.
Right.
He's got the deep music.
He goes back.
Yeah,
I love it.
that he does. I do too. I love that music. He's probably about my older brother's age. My older brother's got to be fucking 70. Close to it.
Here we go. Oh,
I have different versions of it, so I'm not sure if this is exactly the one.
All right.
But it's more like slow because the original Imagine's kind of slow. Imagine all the people.
People.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
So-
check it out.
Yeah, it's more like I don't know what you would call it, but it's just the intro.
Where's my headphone?
Imagine all the people living for today. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday
I
you'll
don't know
join
about
us.
You don't like this one?
I don't know about it.
Be as one.
I like the original. I'm sorry. I'll be
Oh.
quiet.
It's okay. It's okay. I got like a reggae. You know what in like reggae
Oh,
too.
I love reggae. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the same
Do
song.
that.
It's the same
Yeah.
song though.
Yeah, that I can like. I think I like reggae more. Reggae can do that with
I don't
songs.
know.
Do you understand me?
Okay. I have to find this reggae.
I'm reggae. Oh wait.
I have so many. Reggae. I'm just gonna check. Oh, that's not reggae. That's gypsy.
Yeah.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try.
So this is maybe the section.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, you read it? I hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have it. This is a different song. No, it is the same. That's right.
Yeah, it was the one before, I think.
Just, this one.
Spanish.
I don't hear the reggae though. Maybe it'll
It's
start here. Not so much reggae there. What I'm looking for is my notes where I write like wow or something on the side of the,
Ah.
like this one says nice. And sometimes I write nice or very nice or wow, and I'm so high. The next day I play it, I'm like, what the heck is this thing? This is actually not the cover of the song we were just imagined. This is a different song. Let's see.
Yeah. It's okay. You're gonna guess it.
Yep. That's right, Yanni.
Picture life without whispering.
Sorry, I'm like going through all these.
All right.
Is it if I mute myself here? Let me know if you guys.
No, it's okay. I like to hear you. What you doing?
Even wow.
Let's see if this one's any. It says very nice.
Picture life without whispers. Try it in your soul. No fires beneath our feet. Above us, just the goal. Envision all the faces living just for now. No borders line the spaces. Simply breathing wow. You might call me a dreamer, but I won't stand alone.
Sounds like Crosby, Stills and Nash.
I wish you enjoy our answers, and we'll be starting home. Think a world without walls. It's not a heavy load. No need to fight or fall, just a peaceful road. A life with no possessions. Can you feel its vibe? No pulling to aggression, just one lively tribe. You might call me a dreamer, but I won't stand alone. I wish you joy our answers, and we'll be starting home.
Okay.
That's different.
Maybe this one's better. It says blues here. I'm expecting blues.
There's no heaven. It's easy if you try.
Where's the blues?
No
Where's the
hell below us, above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no country.
I'm gonna try one
I'm
more.
not digging it.
It isn't hard.
Maybe this one will be better.
I'm not digging it.
I'm looking for is reggae and some blues, some electric guitar. I know I made it. I just don't know where it's at. I don't number them. Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Did you make all these songs?
Ooh, electric
Yeah.
guitar. Yeah, I made too many.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try.
There's another one that says very nice. I'm sorry, I'm skipping around so much.
It's all right.
It's okay.
I'm looking for some wows, but I don't see any. Nice. Now, this is maybe like more like the original.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us, above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace.
I love the message of this song.
You may
Yeah, I
say
love
I'm
it
a
so.
dreamer.
But this sounds good, huh?
You like this one? I'm
Yeah,
glad at least one.
This is pretty cool.
pretty cool.
I
Yeah.
hope someday you'll join
It's gonna
us.
beat the lyric.
The world will be as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, thank you.
I like that. That's pretty good, Chief.
Because that last one is probably the best one.
Yeah. it was
I make
pretty
so
good.
many that I get lost, and
I bet.
But you having a good time with it?
yes,
Right.
yes,
He's having a
That's-
good time.
Relax.
yeah. I don't have many toys, you know. I'm not like one of those guys, but this is like my toy, my entertainment, you know.
Not
Well, it
wrong with that.
sounds very professional, huh?
Hell yeah. Tell him, Johnny. Professional.
Yeah, that's the way it is.
That's the way it is, Johnny.
Ah, I'm back. I'm missing it.
No, 627. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Papa, you know who Curtis Mayfield is?
Curtis,
Curtis Mayfield. He's a singer.
I do
rapper.
not, sir. Sorry.
I think he sings that song "Super Freak."
Super Freak?
Yeah.
Really?
Super freak.
Oh, I thought Rick James sang that.
He's got a good song called "Push a Man." It's about a drug dealer, and I really like it. And I was turning his songs into other song types too. Because the way he sings it sounds like a rap. He's from like the song is from the '70s, but the way he sung it was like today's rap.
Really?
So I'm like, let's change it into a rap.
You make me curious.
Mhm.
Make me wanna hear it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Christoph! Ma, what's up? Yeah. It's only 6:30 in the morning. 6:29 to be exact. Everybody's just waking up.
Buongiorno, buongiorno.
Buongiorno!
Oh,
like that?
bonjour, bonjour,
Did you like
bonjour.
that?
Giorno's Italian, no? Which
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Giorno.
Bonjour is France. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Well, you have a good French accent.
Yes, you do.
Some of those words are
Oh.
difficult.
You're crazy. You're both crazy.
Yeah. What are you having a Yanni day today?
Yes, I have a yacht day.
All right. That's good for you. You deserve it.
My children are coming tomorrow for dinner.
Oh, really? Going for dinner? Hell yeah.
Coming all for dinner at home.
You not go?
I'm sorry?
You not going?
They're coming all for dinner at home. By me, my children.
Yeah.
Coming home.
Oh, they're coming home for dinner.
Yeah.
Oh,
tomorrow.
sweet. That's a lot of fun. What you
Yeah,
gonna cook?
that's
A
a
big
full
dinner?
house.
Tell them to help you clean up.
They always do, Papa.
Oh, good.
I'm
Good.
good children.
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
Good. Help their mama.
for sure.
For sure. You brought
Yeah.
them in this world. You made good children out of them. Now
Yeah.
you have grandchildren to play with.
Sometimes the world confused them, but they go right on track soon. Or how do you
Yes.
say it in English?
We have to keep them on track. We as parents have to keep them on track.
Yeah, that is what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah. Society won't, or school won't.
Yeah. It's
Can't
bad.
trust- Yeah, it's
It's
bad.
real bad for children. I'm so proud of them.
You should be. That's very good for you.
Thank you, Papa.
You're very welcome. Very welcome.
Yeah, it's easier to homeschool now than ever before, but not every state lets you homeschool your kids.
My son's doing that with his daughter right now.
Yeah, we don't have that.
That's hard.
Because even the teachers, your classmates, they're all on there. And then people are like, well, what about their social activity? Well, my kids were raised like this one religion where part of it is that you socialize.
Yeah. You can socialize to a computer.
In that way too.
Yeah, we socialize too.
But it's they have more interaction with people than most kids, you know. So it made sense. They could do school at home, but then they're also going to be socializing. And then they also had this cool thing where all the kids who were homeschooling in the state went to San Diego, met up there at the giant famous zoo they have over there.
Mhm.
And that was really cool. You get to meet the teacher in person and all that stuff.
Same thing here, Chief.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they call them, field trips. But they all get together, like Massachusetts. They get a big field trip going,
Yeah, field trip.
and then they
yeah.
all go to a certain spot, like the Museum of Science, fucking like not a playground, but like the
Yeah, museums
learning
and
shit.
parks and yeah.
you know what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
I think it's a great idea. Homeschool your child.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it's the safest way to teach a child.
It
Can't-
saved my kids a lot of problems later in life. They didn't pick up a lot of the world's or the society's problems.
No, my
And,
little boy is a slow learner, so the school wasn't good for him. We homeschooled him.
Yeah. And
My
what
other
we
two
did
boys
with
went to city schools.
what we did is we I say we threw them into high school after 8th grade, but that's what I kind of it felt like. Like, okay, here's the world, you're training, you know, and then we throw them into high school and they did great. They still didn't do stupid shit. I was doing a lot of stupid shit when I was a teenager, you know?
Oh hell yeah,
And
Nanny. Sorry, Chief.
no, it's okay. It just trips me out.
Yeah, it tripped me out too. She jumped out and jumped back.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning, Jesse.
Cheers, Jess.
Good morning, Jess.
There she is. Okay. Good, Chief. Sorry, buddy.
Good morning, Keith. Good morning.
Hi.
How you been, Jess?
I'm good. I just got up. I'm
That's
feeling
good.
good now. I got all my homework done for the week, so I actually did the weekend off.
Nice. Party time. Spark 'em up. Good go, Jesse. Good job.
I'm getting her done, Papa. Getting her done.
The only way to learn. It's by
Hope you
getting it done.
have a nice weekend.
We were just it's funny that you say that, Jesse. We were just
Do
talking
what?
about school. It's funny that you're here. We were just
Yeah.
talking about school and homeschooling. And
Oh, okay.
you're in school. You do
Who was
home-
those?
Well, we had to do that to my middle boy because the school system was kind of too fast for him
Oh, okay.
here, so we homeschooled him. And then
That's
with the COVID, we had the kids homeschooled.
Yeah, everybody did that. That's right.
Yeah, everybody did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've all had a taste of homeschooling. I did homeschooling with the last 2 years of my son's high school.
Oh, okay.
They closed down from the scare or whatever. Yeah,
Okay.
That's such a
it's a
good
hard
thing.
transition. It
We
was a
don't
hard
have it
transition.
here.
Yeah, they should.
But during the virus that went around the world, they closed your schools, no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
then we have it for a little while, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, everybody was in the computer. I don't know. It was a weird transition for my son. Smokes a lot because he's really social, and for him to sit at home every day and not be around his friends and stuff, it was stressful for him.
Oh, so sweet.
But once everybody got tested and everything, we started letting them over to the house. So like I had them a grad or not a graduation, a prom in my basement.
You did.
So they had
Oh,
prom in
cool.
our basement instead of at the school because they didn't have prom that year.
Oh yeah, that
So
sucks.
we did our best, yeah. And I'm sure that like Keith, who did that with his kids for years and years, I'm sure you had social gatherings and things for the kids that weren't at
Oh
school,
yeah,
at the house instead, or the
Yeah.
park, or the yeah. We would meet
constantly.
places.
I don't know if you guys know the Jehovah's Witnesses. They're constantly having dinners and get-togethers, and there's
Oh yeah,
kids and there's older people. Like they're like a family, a big family, you know. So they're usually having get-togethers.
yeah.
Mhm.
And we see them
Yeah,
in
they
the
do.
hall all the time. We've got a hall in the town next to ours, and they're there several days a week. I mean, it's not just one Saturday or whatever. They're constantly there doing stuff.
Yeah, when I was there, it was like three 3 days a week, something like that.
Yeah. And then I
And
know they got
mostly,
like you got the visiting squad too. I know there's certain people from the church that go around and just visit every day. They go see all the peoples that can't get out.
yep, they even go to the prisons.
Oh, do they? They go counseling.
And yeah, they find out who wants to learn about the Bible. So I mean, it could be somebody there that's innocent too. That's more like Russia, because
Mm,
yeah, Russia did some bad shit to them. It's still bad. You can't. It's banned.
yeah.
Religion is banned in Russia. But anyways,
Yeah.
um,
I hear you. I hear you, Keith. I know what you're talking about.
it's weird. But yeah, out here it's really good. It's good for the kids. The way like how they communicate with people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Public speaking. They all have to do public speaking, and it's learning all sorts of different things. Like if you go to the Kingdom Hall, they're learning and studying. There's never
Yeah.
like anything else going on in there. It's not a place of singing worship or bands or
Oh,
not to
you
say
don't
that.
sing? They
What's
don't
that?
sing? You don't sing in that religion?
There's you can sing.
Oh, do you have like
Yeah,
hymns, things like that? Like the
yeah,
Christianity?
something like that. There's like a song in the beginning and a prayer, and then I think
Okay.
there's a song in the middle. You stand up, sing another one, and then at the end, and then the
Wow.
prayer.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part. I used to love going to church with my grandmother just to sing.
They weren't the most exciting songs at the time, but I
Yeah.
really liked them. Some are catchy, you know. They had like 150 of them. It's like some of them are gonna be catchy. But you're gonna like the
I
lyrics or
just
whatever.
love that group music. I love that when the whole group is singing or the full group is involved in the piece of music. Even when it's simple or boring, it's still fun to me. I like it. I like the group activity. Because
Yeah,
singing is an expression of joy, and to have all those people express joy at the same time, I like that.
yeah, that's like I've hallucinated before when people are doing or studying or doing stuff like that. I see
Yeah.
this. It's really cool. I don't know where it comes from, but it's this like ball of light, and it's bouncing off of people's heads to
Yeah.
somebody's head, and then it bounces to another person, and then it was like zipping around, touching everybody on their head. There's like this ball of energy or light, and it was really freaking cool. I'm like, how come I get to see? How come I'm seeing this and nobody else is?
And you may just be visualizing what I was trying to describe. That shared energy, the shared
Think he
joy.
sees the energy, the auras. You see auras?
It sounds like a visual description of what I described. Yeah, you just got to see it for whatever reason. But yeah, there's an energy shared by people when they sing together, when they perform together like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Well,
I
I
fuck
totally
the
agree.
vibe.
I've never seen anything like that, but that's the idea. It's a connection. It's a way to connect all of us at once.
Or battery.
Batteries.
I feel like a battery.
Getting charged up.
I don't
getting
feel
drained
like
out.
a number. I feel like a battery. Fucking hey.
I was thinking about how I've experienced some people who glow. It's almost like they're angels, but they're not. They're humans, family, friends, whatever. It's kind of like you. Don't they say there's like when a woman gets pregnant, she's got a glow?
Oh yeah, the glow of pregnancy.
Yeah,
Absolutely. That's just
yeah.
hormone sweat though.
That's the oven turned on. It's baking.
Sweat. That's all that glow.
Run in the oven.
The glow that you're burning inside while everybody else is freezing.
My daughter-in-law just went for my daughter-in-law just went to find out what the baby is. She's pregnant.
Yeah.
So they're gonna unveil it while we're in Florida next week.
That's a good time.
If they can wait.
I
If
got my
they can.
fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for another boy, Papa.
Hell
That
yeah.
boy needs another boy to run around with.
It's the same
Yeah,
mama.
I agree. Yeah. I
Same
can
day.
tell. I want a boy. Trust me, I want a boy. As long as I don't care what it is, as long as it's healthy.
Well, then they'll be similar in age, and the boys will have somebody to mess with while the girls are picking on both.
That's right. That's right. He's
Even
TJ's
to
only
score
6
a
months.
little.
The baby will only be a year old. The
Oh,
baby now, my
Yeah.
son Tyler's baby, he'll
they'll
only
be so
be.
close in age.
Yeah, they
They'll
will.
be like twins.
Yeah. They'll be
This is
partying.
the
They
time
be
of the-
party.
They started shooting them out. Piles up.
Good. We've already got quads and for them already.
Oh my god.
They're already parked in the shed. We start them at 5 years old.
Yeah. They relax.
The two babies are going to be so spoiled by them other girls.
That's what it is. Really. There's all girls in the whole family. Mostly girls.
Another boy
I
to
know.
help him fight them off.
Patty definitely enjoyed my presence when the boys came along. My younger siblings, I was all about helping.
Yeah.
Like living baby dolls. Are you kidding me? They came along when I was like 10 and 13, so I was giving them baths and changing diapers.
My granddaughter,
of
the oldest one, is going to do the same thing you did.
Yep.
Mother hen. She does it now with TJ.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she loves to babysit.
Any hands make light work.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at that right.
I miss
Look
the
at that right there, Jesse.
around. They make me feel young.
I do too. I like middle work.
Super stoned.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Hey Jess.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know a dude named Curtis Mayfield? He's a singer.
Yeah, curse.
I do. Yeah, I do.
Okay. He's got this song "Push a Man."
What is it?
Push a Man, like Pusher Man. It's about a drug dealer.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know that song.
It starts off with something like I'm your mama, I'm your daddy,
I'm your mama, I'm your daddy.
I'm that
Fire.
ninja in the alley. So yeah, for the longest time I wanted to turn that into a rap, but I had no way how, because if you listen to the lyrics, it's basically like today's rap songs from Chicago and shit like that.
Yeah.
And but now because of AI, I was able to do that. That was awesome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who's the guy doing it?
Oh, Leon Russell.
I was going to refer to Leon Russell. Leon Russell, my raps words that are usually people would sing.
Oh,
He's
cool.
got an interesting style too.
He did a song, "Stranger in a Strange Land," and I
Yeah,
do
do you know
believe
that
that's a
one?
real first rap song. He's
Do you know
granddaddy.
Stranger in a Strange Land?
No stranger in the strange land.
No,
Oh, Johnny.
but
Uh-oh.
that reminds me of my childhood. Stranger in a strange land.
Yeah, I think you'll
Yeah,
like that one. That's
yeah.
supposedly the first rap song ever.
He's the granddaddy.
Wait, by Iron Maiden?
Iron Maiden.
No, Iron Maiden.
No, they redid it.
Leon Russell.
Leon Russell. Iron Maiden
Okay.
redid it.
Okay, I got it. Do I want the live version or the recorded version?
Probably the recorded will probably be easier. The recorded will be
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah.
Good song.
Was a Rolling Stone.
I like Lawyer Stones and Money Down.
Hell yeah. Leon.
I'm going off to the coffee shop for a week. Hell yeah, Yanni. Have a good day, honey.
I'm going to the coffee shop for weed. Peace all. Have a good day. Yanni. Peace, girl.
Cheers, Yanni. Take care.
Have a
Safe
cup
trip.
of coffee for me.
Yeah. Café.
Café.
Love Leon Russell.
The café. I got 2 books left. I need more.
I don't know, but I wish I could get a quarter bag and a latte at the same time. Come on,
Yeah,
Starbucks.
yeah.
Starbucks needs to up their game.
We need
We need
transporters.
gummies and coffees.
Yeah, we
We
need
have plenty of zones around here.
breakfast.
I forget
coffee,
which
sit
I
back
forget which
home.
state it was. They recently legalized dispensaries selling food and drinks, non-alcoholic though. And so
Oh,
I forget which state it was, and they now will get to have tons of cafes and restaurants.
Oh, I
I
heard that.
it
That
was
was
probably Washington or Colorado.
Could have been Ohio. They're high all the time over
no, it
there.
wasn't Ohio. Where the fuck was that? I heard that.
Yeah.
Seattle's
Where
super
the
open.
fuck was that?
It's probably Washington or Colorado.
I think Ben India told me that one. I think.
So it's probably Washington because that's where he is.
Yeah, that's what he
Ben's
is.
in
Yeah.
Washington. Probably Washington. Yeah, he's right outside Seattle.
Here comes Jesse, the first rap.
Mm-hmm.
A coffee shop. I'll have to remember
Yeah.
that.
So,
If we ever go to Europe, we need to go to the coffee shop. Yeah, they have actual places where you
Yeah.
go and drink coffee, and then they have the coffee shop where you
Well,
go and get the
yeah, Willa was, my friend Willa was telling me about that. And her and her husband went over that they could just, there were certain areas, certain places you went, you purchased, you sat right there with everybody else doing the same shit. I could deal with that. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
in
for
Ohio.
real.
They're smoking in the streets in Ohio.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
doing whatever.
Hell yeah! Party
They're
time.
down in South Square in the middle of the downtown, just smoking outright.
There's less
Cops
crime.
standing on one side, kids on the other. They're just
I
chilling.
thought Ohio was a good state.
Crimes went down over there big time. People were just getting into the groove.
Yeah.
They
They're too
eliminated the black
stoned.
market.
They're too stoned to rob. They're couch potato.
Where are you guys talking about?
All over.
In Cincinnati, Ohio.
Oh.
But wherever they
They
want.
just legalized, and it's not private at all. They're smoking out in the streets.
Good.
Yeah, they actually have an area down by the stadiums where if
You
they
can
have
smoke
an
outside.
event, you can go there.
What's
It's
up,
what,
Proton?
Yeah, it's like
Wow.
a smoking area, like where you go to
That's
smoke your
wild.
grass. Now they got a
Children.
place you can go and smoke your pot, so the kids aren't there.
Cool.
Well, it was to
That's
protect the
cool.
Are
Because
they
they were just smoking
encouraging
wherever.
people to smoke?
No, they're just trying to make it appropriate.
Yeah, so people don't walk by with their kids, and kids are going, "What's
Just like they
that?"
don't want you walking into a ball game and lighting up a cigarette. They don't want you walking into a ball game and lighting up a joint either. So they give you a little outside smoking public area that's out of sight of children.
That's
So
cool.
they're just trying to make it appropriate. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is
the
there still
combination
one for
smoking.
cigarettes?
Well,
That's for both.
do what? Would you ask about the cigarettes, Keith?
Oh no, I was just trying to figure out how it all works.
Yeah, they're just treating it like cigarettes.
Yeah.
They just don't want it around the kids.
And yeah, and when a child walks by, you don't have to lie to them. You can say, "Well, they're doing adult things.
Which,
It's
like-
21 and over. That's all a kid needs
But
to know anyway."
You have to consider the city and the society that it's happening in. In Cincinnati, they have like Oktoberfest and Mayfest, which are like German festivals or whatever. And they drink from the time they wake up to the time they go to sleep, with kids running around everywhere. There's thousands of people, families, and they're
Yeah.
drinking buckets of beer. And when I say buckets, literally they serve it in buckets.
Yeah.
So if you can have a city where you're walking around getting smashed all day with the kids, I don't see the problem lighting one up. And they don't either. They probably would rather you be stoned than drunk with your kids.
Well, like I said, the crime rate's going down over there.
In Phoenix, Arizona area.
Nowhere's off.
Like
You
there's a
smoke
restaurant
out
inside.
okay, you start drinking.
The food.
Uber.
You can get a body buzz there. What? No joke. Wow, that's cool. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Get your butt up there, Keith.
I didn't know we had that in Phoenix, but I'm gonna have to look that up. That's pretty cool.
I would.
That would be, I'd like to have something like that if I ever could. Have like a little can of cafe that had just, brownies, cookies, and,
Yeah.
I don't
a bit of
know.
coffee.
I don't know about Canada Cafe, but I used to go to a dispensary that had a bar on the top of it. I was pretty happy about that.
Well, yeah, we were. All we had to do was walk upstairs, damn it.
You go downstairs, you get high, you walk upstairs, you have beer.
Fucking egg.
Yeah.
Great.
It's perfect.
They had
Irish
nice-
pub on
Only
the
in
top,
America.
They
right?
had,
Only in America.
they had a good
That's right.
pool table. It was very level. I like that.
I was just feeling a little out of place up there, and I didn't really have anywhere I hung out yet. And I saw this Irish pub
Fucking
with a
egg.
dispensary in the bottom, and I thought, there's got to be somebody in there I like.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pub and weed. Somebody's got something in common with me here.
And you know what? I think I could actually, I don't know if you could or not. I could actually hang out at the bar as long as I'm just smoking green and not drinking. Yeah, I'd have just as good as time. Buzz would be on with no consequence the next day, no hangover. It's great.
I'm picturing in my mind like a bar full of stoners instead of a bar full of drinkers,
Oh,
and it looks pretty boring in my mind. Like we're all just sitting around listening to music, eating food. We're not up partying. We're not hitting on each other. We're smoking and eating munchies.
I don't know. I'd be playing the darkness.
Turn the music down. I can't hear the Looney Tunes. You know what I mean? Turn the music down. I wanna watch
Yeah.
Bowling game and
I go
stuff
through that
like
here.
that. Stone don't want to do that. That's fine.
Yeah, it's like, what's the difference between 20 stoned people and 20 drunk people? The 20 stoned people look pretty boring.
We might look boring, but buddy, is it going on upstairs? But we ain't. Can't move, buddy.
Partying on
All
the
right.
inside.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hell yeah, Mark.
I see. It's a dispensary.
Oh, I'd love that. Cafe where we made our own.
That'd be cool, bro. That would be wicked cool.
No, just like brownies and cookies, stuff like that, or a piece of pie. And that's it. With
I hear you, but
regular coffee or decaf, leaded or unleaded.
restaurant's a lot of work.
Not when you got somebody in the back doing the shit and you're out front going, yeah,
No, it's a lot of work.
I'm kidding. I know it's a lot of work. I enjoy that.
You got to
kind
be
of work.
into it. It's got to be something you love. You want to open a restaurant. That's work. And you don't see any profits for like 5 years or something.
How fast you can take that. That's what I'm saying. It's doing my blood like a rabbit. I want to get up there on that grill top.
Yeah, but when you feel like it, if people eat what want to eat,
No, I think I could still do that. Stop. I think I could still do that if I wanted to, but not full time. You don't never let me finish. I couldn't do it full
Here
time.
we go with this. You want?
That's too much standing up, lifting and shit. I know. But I can do maybe 2 hours a day.
You're right for it.
Breakfast
Okay.
would be fun.
Okay.
When you're working, you hate it. When you're not working, you kind of look at it. Maybe that wasn't so bad.
No, it's bad.
Huh?
Your feet hurt, your back hurt, your knees fucking hurt. You're pissed off when you get out of there because customers, you forgot about all the fun parts of the restaurant.
That's
The
what I'm
cleanup
saying
afterwards
to you.
every night.
I know.
Yeah.
That's a night.
I have trouble remembering the good parts, but I remember all the
So,
work.
I mean, it would be 2 or 4 hours in the morning. That'd be it. Might be
See,
done.
look, and he said, see, that's what I was saying, Mark. You don't even profit for like 5 years or something.
Oh, yeah.
All your money goes into stock products and all that shit. I think the best way to do a restaurant these days is probably to take over an already established place.
Well,
So people recognize the name and the location and all that. You don't have to go through that part.
There's a kitchen opened in fall of 2018. It's located inside Mint Dispensary in Guadalupe near Tempe. Is that it? The Mint Dispensary, Mark?
that's true. They do that on
Keith's
business.
already planning his next weekend.
Yeah.
I want me a wheat
Oh,
shake.
God,
Have a wheat
For real.
burger and steak and some wheat fries.
that'd be awesome. See, we don't have nothing like that yet.
Well, if we
I
ever
know
go
you
see
don't
the
know.
Grand Canyon, we'll stop at the wheat restaurant.
You know,
That's the only reason I'm ever going to the desert.
I think if our state.
I don't do
something-
well in the dry, Keith. I don't. I suffer.
I wonder if they'll make weed infused bourbon next. That'll come.
They have that.
That'll come.
They already have that.
Yeah, it'll come.
It's called it's 80 proof alcohol. You just drop some buds in there and it'll do the work for
Oh, no.
you.
Yeah.
With that high proof of alcohol, you can just drop buds into it.
That's it.
It'll fucking get them trichomes off. You'll get some.
I've seen it done
Yeah.
in half a watermelon with vodka. They cut a watermelon in half, poured the vodka in it like a punch bowl, and then put
Yeah.
in it.
Could you imagine weed infused moonshine? Oh my God, your body wouldn't know what to do with that. Do I get up or do I stay
That's
down?
just like drinking your RSO before it's evaporated.
Jesus,
For real.
that's
For real.
I've never been to the Grand Canyon. I've lived in Arizona for 12. Well, what's your excuse, Mark? Why haven't you gotten over there to the big hole yet?
Yeah, I want to go to see the whole. You seen one, you seen them all.
Yeah.
You know, I'm so scared of heights. I think to myself, if I ever did get to the Grand Canyon, I'd probably never get actual close to it. I'd probably stay 100 yards
My
back.
wife wants to go to the Grand Canyon, Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
No,
I'm the same way,
Niagara
Papa.
Falls.
I'll go,
Huh?
but I don't go close like everybody else does. I stand back,
Oh, I won't move
way
yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Rush.
A couple hundred yards.
Yep, me too. I mean, a couple hundred yards.
The
Hey,
Grand
don't-
Canyon will be the most likely the biggest thing you have ever seen in your life. You can
Yeah. Oh, I
it
want to
fills
go.
up the sky. You don't have to be midway or all the way at the bottom. You could be at the very top, and the sky is still filled with the fucking sides of the canyon. It's just it'll blow your mind type thing.
Really?
Yeah, yeah,
That's
for
how
sure,
I felt
dude.
about that's how I felt about the Continental Divide. The first time I came over the Continental Divide in Wyoming, right in the middle of the country, it was so massive. It was such a big sight to take in coming over it at the height.
Mhm,
It overwhelmed me a little bit. I imagine that's what the Grand Canyon would do too.
mhm.
Something you just sit there and stare at for 10 minutes. You're not even sure why. You're just like, oh my goodness.
It's like, wow, the earth cracked open and stayed like that. It's weird.
And that's erosion. That's all erosion.
I know, it's beautiful though.
Depending on which way you go.
I found this out when I was doing the biology thing. There's species of animals that live in layers of that canyon that you can't find anywhere else in the world.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
What happened to Avatar?
Birds.
And then there's species that are split by the river. So on one side of the river, you'll have a certain kind of little rat that lives, and on the other side, there's a separate species where they got
Yeah.
separated from the river.
Yeah, it's cousin.
So you get to actually see evolution as you travel the canyon.
Yeah,
What is
the
it?
copter tours are badass too. But so at the very, very top on the south side, I believe it is, it has a series of spots for viewing or whatever they're called. And you just like drive for a couple miles, there might be one, drive for 6 miles, there might be one, and you just go all along it. And each
Oh.
one is like a different painting, a different view. One, you
Yeah.
might not get that effect where the whole sky is filled with this thing, which is just amazing. There's different point of views. At one point, you're at the corner of it where you see to the right, which would be the north, north, and then you see the river to the west. So you're like right at this point where they meet up, where there's like a big L, let's say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Big Ben.
Yeah, like a big bend, yeah. And you can sit on top of these rocks that they look kind of dangerous, but they're really not. They're like flat rocks, and you could just sit on them and absorb all the beauty.
Well, they used to have those donkey tours you could take. You'd ride down into the canyon.
Yes.
You got
I
more,
think you can still do that, yeah.
I don't know if
I don't
wanna do
know. My wife did it when she was a kid, but we never looked into doing it again.
Yeah.
Like
I don't
homie
like
said homie in the chat said copter. You also have the Native American land, I believe, on the west, the west side where there's a glass bridge, I believe.
Yeah.
Whoa,
right.
I don't know about that. Are you talking about glass under the feet?
Mhm.
You can see all the way down.
No way.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
crazy.
I'd probably pass out, to be
Water.
honest.
I'd be
There's
scared
been
of one.
a few times I made it to the roofs of buildings where people would take me out, like, let's go on the roof and smoke or whatever. And I passed out a few times.
Yeah.
I got up, I saw how high up I was, and I was down. I went straight down.
Yeah. No,
I feel like I'd be one of those people that walk out on the glass and then boom, I'm out.
I was surprised you got on a ladder last year
For what?
out there with the girls. When you was scrubbing
Oh
down
no,
the
I'm
way
good with about 6 feet. I can get about 6
Yeah,
feet off the
there you
ground, but over that, I'm not.
You couldn't do this back here and get on the
No.
ladder? Okay. Yeah, I don't mind heights. I get used to them. I have to adjust, but once I'm adjusted, I'm all right. I don't like a Ferris wheel. I'll put it that way. That son of a bitch gets to the top, you get stuck. I cry. I don't
Yeah,
like that
right.
shit.
Yeah.
But on the contrary, I like the Rocco planes. You know, the cages that go like a Ferris wheel and you can pull the handle and they go upside down. I scare the shit out of my grandkids. I love it. Every
Yeah.
time I'm upside down. Hmm. That's fun.
I don't do rides.
I just,
I do not get on quote unquote rides.
I don't like it.
I don't trust them.
You fall out.
I'm like you, Papa. I think I'd rather go mudding. I'd rather get out in the mud
Yeah.
with a truck.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Touching it. You're on the earth and you're using gasoline. It don't get better.
Nope. You get dirty too.
Oh hell yeah!
I don't mind
That's
that.
the fun part of it. You go there to get
That's what
dirty.
the hose is for.
That's right.
Hell yeah! Ain't nothing better.
Get
than
home and take a
fun.
shower.
Mhm.
Hell yeah!
It's a lot of fun.
That's why I'd like to eventually have me a little Wrangler Jeep. You know.
Oh, as soon as I get a new one. we can
That'd be
start-
perfect.
You want to?
Yeah, as soon as I get a new one, we can put that one in the mud.
Put a lift on it, so it ain't so close to.
It don't.
It'll bottom out.
It won't. It's higher than you think it is.
So
I've had it down a creek.
Yeah.
I've had it on the riverbank. I've had it on railroad tracks. I've taken it up a few trails.
Oh yeah.
It performed a lot better than I thought it would. I was nervous that I couldn't put it into 4-wheel drive when I wanted to, but she
Yeah.
never failed. She switched into 4-wheel the
What
second
do you
she
got?
needed. It's a Grand Jeep Cherokee 2017.
Isn't it?
Those are nice.
Do what?
Those are nice. Those are nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Those are good for 4-wheeling, yeah.
But yeah,
My
you don't
son's got
actually get
one.
to put it into 4-wheel drive. It senses,
Yeah.
like on its own when to kick in. So I could be driving down the road in the rain and feel my car kick into 4-wheel drive.
Yeah.
It's really weird. It took a while to get used to.
I remember the first time.
Yeah,
I
I
did it.
bet.
Oh yeah, the
I
first
bet.
time it did it, we thought the car broke. We thought we like dropped the vacuum line, or I don't know what we thought happened, but no, it just switched into 4-wheel drive because one of the tires slipped.
As soon as it didn't need it,
Yeah, and it turns
was-
off when you
yeah,
don't need it. Yeah.
it was weird. The
It's
first,
a really weird thing.
I remember that 'cause I looked over at you and said, "What the fuck?" Oh, it's so
They're used to it now.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Now I count on it. I wait for it, yeah.
Yeah.
I like to kind of thing, put it in there when I need it. That's bad. But I do. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
it don't look quite as tough as the other Jeeps, but it performs like one. It is the most overpowered mom car on the market.
My son's got what you got, but I think it's like a old 08, 09 maybe.
Yeah.
It's got a lift kit, 37-inch tires on it.
I love it.
It's fucking huge.
Well, you know, it gets, at least it did with my older Jeep, it was cheaper to buy the lift kit than the factory,
Yeah.
than to go to the factory shocks and struts. It was cheaper. So it's probably, a lot of them have lifts on them now just because they're cheap.
Yeah. Yep.
Some people just do an inch. They just put an inch lift on so they can get the part.
All my son all he has is a 6-inch. No, 12-inch. I'm sorry, 12-inch.
And he's got it
But
jacked up.
That's all you need.
Yeah, I think so.
Once you get real big, then you're talking big time.
I don't know. It seems like it's on the rides and stuff isn't what it used to be at all.
Daddy,
Because you're
I don't even go on Disney.
fall apart, you know. Fuck
I don't
that.
even go on rides at Disney. The Six
Nah.
Flags thing, and I don't even do that. I don't go on any rides. Zero.
I used
Don't
to be the
trust me.
first one in line.
Mark says I used to be the head of the supervisor of maintenance inspecting music for Piper State. I bet that was a scary job.
Shit.
Did you see some scary stuff while you were inspecting, Mark?
Yeah. Shoot. I don't know. You can ask Jess, I used to be the first one in line on the crazy shit. Now I'm a little bit more conservative because the things I've been seeing and hearing, and I don't want to take a chance.
I found out in the 80s I didn't like roller coasters. When I got off the first one, puking and crying and upset, and everybody else was laughing and having a good time, I figured it out real quick. It wasn't for me.
Yep. I went right to the barrel. Oop.
I was
Okay.
I was laying on the ground, Papa. I was so happy to be off that damn. Never wanted to get back off the ground again.
No,
Me and the
I can identify. I can identify with that.
Roller coaster.
But you know, I was useful after that because I was the one that held everything. When everybody went to get on the ride, they'd give me all their stuff. And I'd hold all the wallets and the hats.
Yeah,
and
you
the-
did.
I had these there. I was helpful.
I made the grandchildren scream. Oh well, you know, hey, somebody's got to do it.
Mm.
Now I'll still
Well,
get on the
They
grab
love
it.
it. They'll probably still get on it. The grandchildren.
There's just some rides I'm not
I
trusting.
used to get in the
Sorry.
When I don't do upside down. Whoever came up with the upside down machine, I don't think so.
Good on that.
I like the roller coasters.
I'm just so small. I'm such a tiny person, and I don't feel like those damn rides are made for me. And I rattle all around in the seats, and it's scary.
Fine. But I did enjoy the roller coaster.
I mean, you put me next to the average American these days, and I'm pretty small. Adults not my size.
No, you're not average.
I'm like a
You're small.
youth large.
There's a big difference between the average size and being small. There's a big gap there.
I know. Now here, riddle me this one now. Why is it that I'm so small, but they sell my clothes in a size all the way to like extra, extra large, and the person that gets 3 times the fabric I do pays the same amount I do? I feel like I'm getting ripped off.
Oh yeah.
You are.
I'm buying half the fabric you are, but I'm paying the same price. It's a ripoff. I should get a discount or something. I don't know. Price them different.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree.
Wow.
Petite would be priced different.
Like, why is your size 4 shoe the same price as your size 13? It don't make a lot of sense. They make more money off the smaller sizes, I think.
Right.
Look at the little kids. They're just as much as fucking
Yeah.
adult shoes.
Oh,
I'm
them
talking
baby
little-
clothes make me mad. Those
Yeah.
baby clothes are no bigger than your hand, and they want to charge you $30, $40 for it. It's
No, for
great.
a pair of
And they
pants.
only wear it. They wear it for what, 2 or 3 months, and then they can't fit into it anymore. They're making some money off baby clothes.
Of course they are. They're making a killing.
That's what we ought to do, Mom. We ought to invest in Oshkosh bagosh. Invest in baby
Oh.
clothes.
Buy some stocks.
You kids, Carter's and Oshkosh, I pay.
I did my son mostly in hand-me-downs. Probably a lot like your family. Like his cousin was a year older than him, so we got all hand-me-downs while he was growing up. It was so nice.
They all
So
just
really,
wanted
until
the
he
new
started,
shit, and then
Yeah.
went to the middle
Until
and
they
then
started-
left.
oh, I bet you guys got a closet for all the girls'
Yeah.
clothes. Go and pick
Oh,
one out, guys.
yeah.
Yeah, it was you and your sister got here.
They're not overweight. They're
They're
underweight.
overhyped. That's funny.
There's a big thing about that now. People not being able to sit in the seats of the rides and stuff. I wonder if they'll change it.
Even
Yeah.
the airplanes.
Why would you?
Oh, on the airplanes too?
Yeah. They're bitching about that.
Let me tell you, I feel bad. I've been on a few flights where the person next to me was so much bigger than me that I pulled up the armrest, said, "Feel free. I only need half the seat." You know, when you look over and see the armrest digging into their side, it's like, oh, come on, man. I'm not going to make you fly like that for 3 hours. Like, pop that up. I'll be all right.
But you know what?
I'm tiny. I curl up in the seat. I fit perfect.
If you make special allowances for that, then you're going to have to make special allowances for other things eventually. Because, yeah, it's, have a fit, get your way.
Yeah.
You know what the answer is? Diet.
Well, you know what? Let's talk about that too, because
Jesus Christ.
weight has a lot to do with flights and how much your plane ticket costs, and like, that's why they charge you for the luggage and all that. Well, if I only weigh 100 pounds and there's a guy next to me that weighs 300 pounds, right? Why doesn't he have to pay more to be on the plane? He weighs more.
Yeah.
He's going to cost more fuel. He's going to take up more space. Why do I pay the same price as a person that weighs more and takes more space?
Well, don't they buy seats
Just
now?
like children. I don't think children should pay the price. They're tiny.
Yeah.
I think if you're under a certain
Airlines make a killing on hidden surcharges.
if you're under a certain or under a certain size, give me a discount. Give me that underweight discount. Like me and my luggage don't weigh as much as the next guy, then I should get.
I don't know. I can't speak for it's of heavier nature or of great. But
The tall ones I feel sorry for. Them tall guys
There's
over
that
6
people
tall.
that make buy 2 seats on the airline. No joke. Yeah, they do.
they hardly hold me.
Overweight. Yeah, overweight people for sure.
It's the tall people I feel sorry for.
Oh.
They gotta like
I know.
fold themselves up to get, and then they gotta like straddle the seat in front of them, and it's hard on a tall person.
I mean, they only have
Yeah.
what seats in the or 6 seats, depending on the size of the plane. In the cabin,
The very front is room. That's it.
space for their legs.
That's
God.
it. In the front, the triage.
Mm.
Where the fucking front is. In the airplane.
I've sat up there. I went to Florida that time for the second or the first horrible Christmas. Yeah. I was in the front for extra room. I remember that. That was a small plane. I would have been crying.
We were getting on all together one time, and they call that out where they're like, "Oh, if you need extra time to get on the plane." And I started to walk up there to tell the lady, "Well, we need extra time," and she said, "Well, you don't look disabled." And I said, "Lady, I got 2 cats, a kid, and my mother." Said, "I need a couple minutes." "Oh, okay." I might not be disabled, but I am way down. It's like I need to get these cats.
Disabled enough.
You're
Yeah.
carrying, I'm carrying a cat. You know, people inside on that plane. It's called the state fee.
Yeah.
What gets involved in that fucking mess?
But yeah, she let us.
Sounds like you did it before, Mark. Sounds like you've been through that.
Yeah. Yeah, the airplane bathroom's ridiculous. I feel cramped in there. And I'm tiny. I can't even imagine what a normal sized adult feels like in there, like they're in a closet.
I don't like it. Yeah. I don't like it.
I feel like there's less space in the airplane bathroom than there is in a porta potty.
Because the bathroom.
Oh, for real.
Go before you get on the plane. You don't try to drink too many fluids before you get on there.
Sometimes you can't help
For
it.
real.
But if you can,
You gotta go when you gotta go.
Yeah.
Mm.
I was taking a train. Did you hear that?
Hell yeah. The
Taking a train
train's a
to
good
Florida?
trip.
You're taking Amtrak, right? I assume that's the only one that goes down.
I was gonna take. We switched things now. Plans
Yeah.
changed. Yeah, we were gonna take the train.
Yeah.
We got the tickets a little cheaper flying.
Yeah.
It's a little more expensive to take the train, and we
Yeah.
couldn't pass up the opportunity for a round trip ticket for like fucking I don't know. It was like $300.
That's not bad.
It was cheap. It was dirt cheap.
Yeah.
So now we got the okay from the doctors that we can fly. So we're ready to rock and roll.
All right. Hell yeah. So you'll be in there in an hour instead of 24. That'll be nice.
No, it takes 3 hours from Boston.
Oh, that's right. You're up there.
Yeah.
When we hop
That's
on
not
the plane
bad.
to
3
Florida,
hours isn't bad.
Minutes.
yeah, when we fly to Florida from here, you barely get up to the air before you're going back down. You just go up and come right back. It takes an hour and a half. Yeah.
No, that's a sweet flight.
That either, Mark.
I'd rather have that.
I've been on the train, but I've never traveled on it. I did have the opportunity to like walk through the trains and look at them, but I never.
I was kind of excited to take it, the scenery and shit, but my wife wants me to
I've
be
always
with her.
wanted to take one out west. When I drove out west to California, like you can see the train with the road sometimes, but then it veers off into these beautiful mountains or this beautiful valley, and you don't get to go there in the car. I was always jealous. I wanted to see what the people on the train were seeing.
Sure.
Absolutely. That's what I'm gonna miss.
Yeah. The Iron Horse.
I might take one time just for the fun of it. Get on a train for the fun of it. See what
Just
happens.
the hell of it. Hell yeah.
They got train rides at the dinner.
Hold on.
Oh, that'd be fun. Like just get on the train to have dinner or something. Oh, they did it with like Santa, dinner with Santa.
Yep. Oh, she teared up her food.
Get you hungry.
She sure likes that pedigree.
I told you that's why we gotta get that one. She don't like that other one that looks like that. The one you almost grabbed yesterday.
The dog.
That looks like it. That's
Yeah.
like the same color.
There's
She
a
don't
dog,
like.
yeah.
She don't like that. She likes the large breed one.
Yeah. The other one was for
She said, I heard there's a train that goes up the west coast from California to Washington or Oregon State. Oh yeah, do the Pacific Coast Highway. That would be a cool ride, Mark. I've actually driven that. I've driven all the way from San Diego to Seattle on the coast. Fucking beautiful, beautiful trip.
So was California? I'm being, what is that called? Sarcastic.
Yeah.
Was California as trashy and full of trash, and the people are trash, as some people say? Was California was just
100%. 100%.
So
And
it
this
wasn't.
I made this trip in like 2000, 20 years ago, and even then, yeah, LA, San Francisco, dirty.
When I was out there,
The
40
big
years
cities.
ago,
Now, in between the big cities, it was absolutely gorgeous and beautiful. But in those big California cities, yeah, it's garbage. It's dirty.
Yeah.
Especially LA. I felt like I was going to come out of LA with some kind of disease, and I didn't trust it. Everything just looks so dirty and contaminated. The only time it seems really clean out there is after it rains.
Yeah.
The rain comes and washes the cities, and then it's pretty nice after that, but no, it's pretty trashy.
Wow.
Yeah, this was in like, so the 70s, it was nice. By 2000s, not nice.
Yeah, when I was out there 40 years
The
ago.
weather's wonderful. I can't complain about the weather at all. The weather was great.
But the nature is kind of what I was interested in. Because you were saying it's beautiful. Like,
yeah.
Did you have a favorite, or did you just like? I would trip out on the different zones.
I did.
You know what I'm saying?
Big Sur. There's a place called Big Sur that's in between LA and San Francisco. That was probably my favorite. It was just gorgeous. And come to find out, there's been a couple like famous artists over the years that have lived there for inspiration, and I see why. It is, yeah, you have to look it up. It's called Big Sur, S-U-R.
I don't know, 40 years ago when I was out there, the cities were kind of not like they are now, but they were still kind of And then you get out going north,
yeah,
and it was beautiful.
I was gonna say, yeah, until you hit San Francisco, there's a lot of cities and stuff built up on the coastline. But then once you get to Northern California and into Oregon, there's nothing. It's all just wilderness, coastline.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Fresh air.
Fresh air, yeah. For sure.
Ancient trees of the redwood forest. I did also enjoy the redwood forest a lot.
Get to go there.
I liked being around stuff that was older than me. It made me feel really, really young.
I missed out on that.
There's a lot of history there, not from the Europeans, but the natives. There are all sorts of tribes in that area.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, Seattle is named after the chief of the tribe that was there when they got there. His name was Seattle.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Seattle is named after the chief, yeah.
Yeah.
Seattle. He's cool.
Seattle.
Well, I'm just going to say Seattle.
Yeah, I got the opportunity while I was up there. When my son was in school, he was in middle school when we first got there, and they had a field trip where they were going to learn the history of the state. And I thought, oh, this is my opportunity, because I didn't know anything about Washington. So I went on this big, full, long day field trip learning all about Seattle. And like apparently it burned down at one point because of a glue factory, and now the new city's built on top of the old city. So you can take these tours and go down and visit the old city. It's cool.
Well, Mark, let's get it right. LBGTQIAA. I think that's the new one. LBG
communities have taken
TQIAA.
California. Oh,
it's much easier to say the alphabet, people.
Well, that makes sense, Mark, because that's kind of that it feels like the movement for real civil rights for gay people started in New York and out in let's see, San Francisco, Seattle, like, so those places always had big communities for that. I can't remember what the name of the borough is in San
15
Francisco.
seconds.
Yeah, there's a borough in San Francisco that's known for the gay community, and I can't think of what it's called. The Castor, I think is the name of the borough. But yes, that culture kind of started out there, so it doesn't surprise me that it's dominated now.
Bigger place.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah.
I remember being really overwhelmed by the bureaucracy of California. Like I was trying to get wormer for my cat, and I couldn't get wormer at like the pet store. I had to go see a vet to get a bottle of wormer, and I just thought that was ridiculous. But there was a bunch of little things that I ran into like that were being from an agricultural community. I was used to having things readily available, and they're all regulated.
Shit.
Teaching.
I look for
stuff to
other states. They're not going to be able to sustain
That's
what they got on there.
That's not true. They have one of the most thriving economies in the country. If anything, they're the state that could probably escape from the union.
Well, yeah, if you already got a job, but the people that are out there on the street, they're going to start leaving.
Where are
Mark, where is this happening?
teaching? What do you mean?
School kids shouldn't be taught.
Like, I looked it up before, and all sorts of stuff is usually like one incident or two incidences of something. But like, is there a curriculum? It's part of the curriculum now for little kids
I
to learn
guess
about.
into your school and you'll find out.
I'm not sure if they do. Maybe high school. I can see high school, but little
I think
kids.
we did ours in
No,
middle school. I think like
They
7th
teach
or
in
8th
grade.
grade.
They teach in grade school. It's fucked up.
You know what? If a person wants to change their body, they should be 18.
They
not
just
under
put
the
out.
influence
No
of
way.
any
No way. They should be older. They should be older.
They just
18
put out.
still a child. 18 still a child.
Yep.
It's
They put
still.
out.
It's actually 18 right now. Most places. It's
crazy.
that. It's
Too
that
young.
you can't do certain things up until you're 18. So they do all sorts of other things, whether it's therapy or drugs or pills or whatever.
Yeah.
They could do that, but they can't change their sex completely. But when they turn 18, boom, they could do whatever they want.
Now, in our state, Mark in particular, they just put out an executive order by our governor that says that they're not allowed to teach that stuff in schools now. So in the
How
state
old
of
is it to
Kentucky,
buy a pack of cigarettes? 21?
yeah, you have to be 21. You can't even buy a
You gotta
lighter.
be fucking 21 to buy a
21
pack
to
of
even get a
cigarettes
lighter. Yeah,
and
cigarettes
18
back.
to change your body. That's a little fucked up, isn't it?
Considering the enlistment age is 18, absolutely. If
I
you're
don't
an
like
adult, you're an adult. You shouldn't be half an adult. You should be a full adult.
Adults still over 21. That's just my opinion.
Yeah,
I think
21.
even 24, 25, they're still young kids.
I was gonna say I
Young men,
consider
young men and women.
25 is my age. If you're over 25, you're an adult. Under 25, you're still in that young adult kid range.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you don't know about it yet. You're gonna find out though.
For real.
Damn.
So yeah, they got rid of that in Kentucky. He just put out an order that
They
said
did.
they're not allowed to discuss that with children in school. Now you can do what you want at home,
Yeah.
but you're not allowed to discuss it at school.
Can't bring it into school.
Yeah. So you enlisted before you could buy a beer or buy a pack of cigarettes or
Remote.
That's fucked up.
You go on a bad trip to your senior
And I,
trip.
you know, and I, at least I always treated soldiers this way because I worked in restaurants for years. And if I had somebody come in uniform, I did not card them. If you had a uniform on and you were an active serving participant in the military, I would not ask you for an ID.
That's fair enough.
Because it's wrong. You're going to sacrifice your life for me, but I'm not going to give you a beer? I don't think so.
Yeah, for
I don't
real.
care who says. I don't think so.
They don't say nothing about it here. Not really. Yeah. They
Those-
can go up.
They're trained people. They're trained motherfuckers. They make them into adults.
Oh yeah.
They should
If
be
you go in
allowed
the
to
army,
buy a pack of cigarettes and
Word.
vote and all that.
Right
other
on.
stuff. Yeah.
yeah, I know. If you go in the army, marine, any of those corps, they
Should have
train
privilege.
you to be a man and a woman. They train you to be a tough man and a woman. They make
Yep.
you an adult.
Yeah, and then to turn around and tell them you're not adult enough for a beer, though.
That's kind of wrong.
You see what I mean? That don't feel right to me.
Yeah, I agree. The first church training was at age 18.
Oh yeah, I bet.
That
I
was,
bet you
yeah,
said
see,
you went from 17 to
you
man.
grow up quick. You grow up
Course
quick in the Marine Corps.
Yeah.
Ain't fucking around.
They have to.
Corps was no joke then.
Still isn't.
Well, it's not now what it was.
No. That was a little overemphasized. Mm.
Yeah, some of the stuff they teach the kids I was reading is like letting them know that there's no boy colors and girl colors, which I agree with actually. I like
Yeah.
pink. Pink is my favorite color. You know what I mean? So
Just colors. The only reason they have any tags or symbolism into them is because of us.
Yeah.
The colors don't say I'm boy or girl. The colors just are.
Yeah.
We decided boy and who is girl color. I was like that with my son now. If he wanted to play with something that looked girly when he was little, I didn't say nothing to him. Play with it. Leave me alone. You know what I mean? Yeah. But you want to paint your toenails with my fingernail polish? As long as you're quiet, I don't care.
Yeah.
But I feel like when you let them do those things without telling them that they're weird, they lose the fascination for it really fast.
Yeah.
They do it for shock value.
Yeah.
And when they don't get that shock, they'll stop. So just ignore it.
Can you imagine your kid telling you they identify as a cat? They go to school and litter.
I think that happened in one school. A lot of this stuff is not something that's it's rare. It's only certain states. It's only
It's just
certain states.
little incidents with specific teachers.
No, it's certain, like in terms of all these things, it's certain states that have these inclusive laws and shit that I just read about. And it's mainly, I think, Colorado is the one that's like really out there. Then there's California, of course. I remember Illinois, and a couple other ones. But not all of them like believe that you should even say anything to them. You know what I'm saying? They're maybe allowed to do it, but the teachers, the school system is allowed to, like, you don't have to say no. There's no reason to say anything. If there was a reason, then we might say the reason Bobby is so gayish and flamboyant.
Yeah, right.
Because
Well,
he's
I'm on that same route. I think we should teach autonomy. I think we should teach reproduction, and then that's it. All you need to know is about your physical body and how it works. You don't need to know what to do with it. You just need to know what it is and how it works. What you do with your body is up to you and your parents.
yeah. That shouldn't be part of the curriculum.
They should stick to the science. Make it a science class. Yeah, this is the science of your autonomy. This is the science of how children are made. We're done here. Well,
Yeah.
that's it.
It's
Because I do think that they should be taught about their bodies and their autonomy, just not about any of the other gender sex. You don't need to know any of that.
no.
There's no
No, the
reason.
kid had sex education in school.
You need to know about
yeah,
My
it's-
Little Pony, G.I. Joe, not
Yeah.
whether to be something. Worry about being a spaceman. Don't worry about which box you're going to check off on the application.
But it's like that stuff where the drag queens were reading to school kids or something in classes and stuff. And then you
Okay.
look into it, and it was like a couple episodes of it happened. And it wasn't even during school time. It was like after
Oh.
school with parents' permission and all this stuff. You know, like it was not it was an extracurricular. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, extra.
Yeah, type thing. And so, like, I wouldn't do it. Most people probably wouldn't want to go there, but some parents and their kids wanted to attend. But America wide, it's been spread that this happens like practically at every school or half the
Yeah.
schools or a
One
quarter of the
time.
schools.
One
Yeah,
time.
it becomes this big thing when it's like an isolated thing. I'm not saying that about the other stuff, the Colorado, that's a big thing because that's a big state and
Yeah.
lots of big cities in there. You know, Denver, that's one of the largest cities, I believe.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
weird stuff.
I think people
Homeschool.
just they say too much too. Do you know what I mean? Like if I had a drag queen read my son a book when he was younger, I would have just said, "Look, some guys like to wear ladies' clothes. That's it. Let's go." There wouldn't have been this long discussion about gender and who you are and what you be. There'd just be some guys wear ladies' clothes. That's it. Go.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, you just move on. You're able to expose your child situation, but not all the content. They don't need to know that. Or two, if they see a gay couple together, oh, some men marry men. Move on. Let's go.
Yeah.
You just don't act like it's a big deal. You just everybody does their own thing. Move on.
It's like any other couple. I mean, they love, they live, they work.
And if they come to you and say something like, "Well, I think I want to be like that," you just say, "That's something you worry about later on. Don't worry about that right now." You worry
That's
about
for
him.
adults.
Yep, don't worry about that. That's for adults. Exactly. That's the line. That's for adults.
I always told people they love each other. That's all I'd say. They love each other.
What did you say? G.I. Joe?
Yeah, bud.
What did Mark say? G.I. Joe has a new doll out that's a transgender. He's called G.I. Don't.
Gee, I don't know. I love it. It's funny.
We are women stopping.
We are the champions. Okay.
Yeah, Mark, my stepdad tells me about stories how they'd be on patrol and they'd net up over them and the barrel of their gun up to hold the net up so that the bugs wouldn't crawl across their face.
Yeah.
And not just like little bugs, like big scary bugs. He always gets to me with the bug stories from the
I
jungle.
don't like those.
Apparently, jungle bugs are big and scary.
That's why you ain't scared of the spiders here.
The stories he's told me, I don't think I'm ever going to go in a jungle.
Cringe.
In the mud and the bugs, I'm good. What does it say? On black, white. I don't know. Not real? What? Let's talk about it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a joke.
FILs. 6-0 deposit.
Everyone has a bit of. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's not funny. We can't laugh at that.
Oh,
That's terrible, Fallon.
sounds a little racial. Let's avoid that.
Yeah, that was
Yeah. Oh.
funny to some, not to all, I guess.
Is Phallus? No. Who is Phallus?
I don't know. Unknown.
Oh. He looks British.
British?
All we've established about Phallus is he's racist. Well, I guess we'll figure out the rest as we go along.
For some reason, I have a feeling that this is Mark's Metal Funk All Stars.
I like Debbie does Dallas.
Oh my God, Phallus from Dallas.
I think Phallus might be
Who's
his troll
Why are
account.
black people in with?
Mark is Phallus, you.
Phallus. Why are black people in way?
Oh no, don't read it out loud, Papa. It's bad. Don't read it out loud.
Don't read.
No, I'm not.
I already did that.
Oh my Lord. Gabby does Dallas and Dallas.
Can't go and have a warm link credit card. Let's see. No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, let's
Let's
smoke
get
one. Let's
high.
get high.
Yeah.
We can
Friday,
leave Dallas
high
and Gabby
day.
does Dallas fun.
Say Friday, Friday.
I was just asking Mark because it felt like you guys do each other going back and forth with jokes and stuff. I thought either that's him or one of his buddies. Or
Yeah,
some
Random.
random. Some
Yeah,
random,
random.
yeah.
A palace without a palace.
I can't get it out of my head.
Sweet. Withdraw. Transfer to normal one. Normal one.
Unreal.
We pulled all our pumpkins yesterday. We did really good. We got like 15 pumpkins.
Did you really?
Wow.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Yeah, we did good. I'm excited. We got some little kids just moved in next door. I'm gonna get some paint markers and see if they want to paint the pumpkins with me. I haven't met them yet, so I feel like that might be a good activity. Seems like kids are more relaxed with you if you can give them something to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't want to just wander over there. Hey, I'm this lady that lives next door to you. Instead, I want to be like, hey, I got these pumpkins. You want to paint them with me?
Oh yeah, they're like.
I don't joke like that either, Mark. The guy's a moron.
I have black friends. Yeah, no, we don't. We don't participate in that kind of humor.
No. It's not humor at all. Move on. Fuck it. So life begins. What's up? People like idiots like that ruin everything.
Right. We're gonna focus on color. Let's focus on green.
That's right. Green
Get that
cannabis.
shit ground up.
Money,
Get it
money,
rolled
money,
up. Yeah, get it ground up. Get it rolled up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all on the same page, Mark. No worries.
Green,
Right,
but
green.
yeah, green, but on a serious note, I seen some
Green.
fire yellowish weed with purple purpleness like in the middle on some buds. Oh, it was amazing. I want something
kind of
like that.
green? Which strain
Yeah.
was it?
Oh, I'm so silly. I don't remember.
Just got on. I was like, oh, it's pretty. Forget the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might not know your name, baby, but I know the color of your buds.
Smoke you.
Oh, I think it was the El Chivo number 5. But it, you know how it is when sometimes if you look that up and look up pictures, there's like so many different ones. They all look different practically. So mine, yeah, mine didn't. Yeah, mine didn't look like. Mine's a specific phenome number 5, and it didn't look like that one I'm talking about. It looks like regular weed.
And you know, a lot of times those pictures that you see, Keith, those are the fade. That's
Yeah,
when the
what?
plant fades at the very end. Before you cut it, it'll fade out and change colors on you. That's probably what you saw the picture of. Normally, all bud when it's growing is pretty much green, maybe a little bit of purple in it. But when at that very end of the grow cycle, it starts to change all those beautiful colors.
Confetti, pink, red, whatever.
Yeah, you get purples, pinks, oranges, yellows, all different kind of colors.
Mhm. I've seen ones that were like tricolored, maybe 4, and it was a big swirl going around the bud.
That's cool.
Oh, it was amazing. It tasted amazing. Yeah.
It's pretty to smoke, huh? Almost too pretty to smoke.
hmm
My oldest brother was murdered by black thugs that tattooed at me all the time. Yeah. Hell yeah, Mark, I hear you. There's bad
For
people,
real.
not bad colors.
Yep.
That's the lesson. There's not bad colors, bad people.
Exactly.
Yeah, you got a good heart, homie. I was just talking about that earlier or the other day. I get mixed up. But about the people who went to concentration camps, death camps, and all that.
And they didn't hold prejudice afterwards.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's how you have to act if you want to move on without carrying the weight of that with you, carrying the weight of that hate, weight of the prejudice. It puts a weight on people.
It'll kill you.
What you barking at?
Glad they were able to let that go and have some peace, you know?
Yeah.
No, it's a puppy.
Fine.
It's only a puppy.
To proceed your own personal feeling.
My boy said, I think that's one of the best things to come out of religion is that forgiving nature, to learn to forgive and to feel forgiven.
And to love your fellow man.
Oh, it's for my Pepsi. Fucking idiot.
I'm watching the fight for Stalingrad right now on my week by week World War II. The Russians and the Germans are fighting over Stalingrad.
Okay.
Hey, FBI. I grew up in a bad neighborhood in St. Louis. My youngest son was. Oh, that's sad, Mark.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
I didn't know that. I'm so
I
sorry.
didn't know that.
Sorry to hear that, brother. FBI, what's up?
Damn, bro, that's rough.
I go.
That's tough.
I don't know. There's much you can say about that. That's heartbreaking.
Yeah, I heard. That's terrible.
Vision is a parent.
Sorry to hear that, Mark.
I can.
Prayers are with you, brother. Prayers are with you, brother.
Bless you, Mark. Bless you.
Him and TJ. TJ having the same thing.
Yep.
Virtual hug, buddy.
TJ just went through that too.
Big
He's going through a big court case over it though. Somebody's going.
Mm.
For
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I think that
Someone's
was
gonna
unright.
pay. Someone's gonna pay.
Yep. Or at least answer, say what happened to him.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I mean by getting paid. Not money, but yeah, someone's gonna pay for it.
Yep. I think somebody's gonna end up answering for that one.
For sure.
Oh boy.
That's for sure. And someone on the legal side.
Yep.
Sometimes that's necessary.
Yes, sir, Mark.
The point of the money, it's the point of the loss of a perfectly
When-
good human
I
being.
think that's the thing, yeah, when you lose somebody, you don't just lose that. It doesn't just affect that person that was lost, it affects everybody. Their
Affects
parents,
a lot of people.
their
affects a
family,
lot of
their
people.
neighbors,
Yeah.
their friends. There's big waves that go out when somebody dies, and it affects a lot of people.
That's for sure. They have kids.
And that's the real loss, I think. That's the real issue is all that pain that's left after it's gone. That person's at rest, but everybody else suffers.
Yeah, a lot of pain. A lot of pain in that situation.
Don't call me Skip. Yeah, fire in the hole.
Yeah, rolling J Bob right now. Shoot a bird.
Hey, we're ready to shopping today. You ready to go shopping today? It's fun
Shopping.
shopping. We're going to a craft store.
Oh, there you
You got a
go.
craft store? Yeah, see, you're smiling now. Yeah, you do. Big Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my soaps. There, I made the.
Oh,
I think
there
I
you
said
go.
right? Make all little pumpkin soaps and stuff.
Yeah, you sent the girls a bunch of pumpkin soaps and yeah, pumpkins. And what else did you make?
Yeah, make them again this year. Oh, Fight Club. I made Fight Club soap for you, the
Oh,
guys.
Club
yeah.
soap. Yeah, for the guys. That's right. I got one of those. I think me and Randy or something got one.
Yeah, I see my soaps everywhere. I was at my brother's house the other day in the bathroom, and he had one of them Fight Club bars in there.
Yeah, they work
They
great.
make their way around.
They're in my kid's bathroom right now. Their bathroom. Not my kids, but my
People have
granddaughter.
different. They say people
They
have
have their own
different
bathroom.
ideas of what to do with soap. Some people they keep it. They keep it in the plastic, everything, use it decorative, and some people, they can't wait to rip it open and start using it.
That's what my kids, my girls did. They opened them
I
up.
prefer to use it. Honestly, I like it when people rip it open and use it because that's why I made it.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you got a soap on the rope too. Didn't I give you that big soap? That thing was cute.
Yeah,
Those
you
were
did.
really good.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do roach clips and soaps for the adults for Halloween
I
this
still
year.
have those roach clips. Where do I have those? Those I like those roach clips. They're my favorite roach clips.
Now, Keith, if you ever get brave and want to give me your address, I'll send you the Women's Weed League box.
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's a kid about life. It's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. Spark 'em up.
All right, yeah, let's do it.
Morning, everybody. Cheers.
Cheers.
We be smoking.
Puff, puff, pass.
Right.
What we do.
Yeah. You share the love. Puff, puff, pass.
Hell yeah.
Why is that so hard?
I need the puff now, too. Yes, sir, Mark. You certainly do. We all
Yeah.
do, brother.
Sit in the spot. I'm all ready.
Who's out there?
Oh, Cheerio, yo-yos.
Cheers, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Hop on here, Mark. You'll get stuff off your mind real quick.
Come on,
Please.
Mark.
Yeah, Mark,
Come
come
on
on, hang out
up.
with us.
Come on, smoke a spliff.
Right, we'll smoke together.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
We'll
You
puff,
are-
puff, pass together. Here you go, Mark. Mark, here you go. Whoop.
Yeah.
Here you go. Hmm.
Yep, here's one of us. We got the fancy paper.
There we go.
It's like maple syrup.
What kind's that?
Maple syrup. Where's the little package at?
I like maple syrup. It's a little maple leaf. Yeah.
Oh, Juicy J's.
Exactly. Yeah. Juicy papers.
Oh, we're almost out. Sorry. That was the warning paper.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Yeah.
Yep. Well, you got like 5 or 7 left.
Never leave them.
We're going out today.
It tastes sweet.
No.
It's nice.
Don't
It
forget
almost
paper.
tastes like a blunt, but without the harshness.
Word.
It's got that like honey kind of sweet flavor to it, but none of the tobacco over it.
There. How many books of papers do you guys buy? Jess.
What's that?
How many books of papers do you guys buy?
32 at a time. I think 32 come in the box.
Yeah.
We buy them by like you need a box that
Yeah,
you see in the
That's
shop.
what
We
I
buy the
do.
whole box.
Yeah. I buy the whole
Oh,
box.
it's way too many. If we bought them a pack at a time, we'd be put up there every other day.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay, okay. Well, my brother-in-law buys them 5 at a time. Like,
Yeah.
fuck that. I wouldn't buy him a new case.
Yeah, get a whole box of them, man.
That's what I did. 24 packs in a case.
Well,
bought
I
him
think the
whole case.
closest smoke shop to us is an hour away. So we tend to buy everything in bulk. Yeah, we buy most things in bulk out here. Just to save on the gas.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Absolutely. Freeze.
We're a fan of the economy size.
Hell yeah.
What did it say? It's going on 5 a.m.
Yeah. West Coast.
No, I think he's mountain. I think he's by Keith.
See Mount?
Yeah, he's by Keith. Can you just talk about Arizona?
Oh yeah, he is.
No,
Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
no. Excuse me. Tracy, you trying to sleep over there?
Yeah.
Here you go.
I added up last night all the years to see if we can get my degree.
Hey.
You know, when I'll get my master's.
Costco and Sam's used to sell boxes of rolling paper. Do they still?
29.
Oh,
Yeah, they do here. I don't know if they do in
They
other
do?
states. Earmark. Yeah, you can buy the tops and what's the orange one?
Oh,
Zigzag.
zigzag.
You can buy the tops and
regular.
zigzags here.
I buy these where I'm jumping.
We're the
Oh,
tobacco state. So
These are the ones I buy.
oh yeah, the Jokers. Okay. Hell yeah.
I buy the chains. I buy the inch and a half. I use the big papers. They're real fat fuckers.
Oh, the bed sheets. Oh, 1.75.
Oh shit.
1 inch and a half.
Yep. Oh, 1.5. Yeah, we used to call those bed sheets, Papa. Those were the bed sheets.
Yeah.
The
You
party
go,
joke.
you go see. I get my Amazon don't have them.
Yep, see, Mark said the same thing. It was only tops and zigzags.
Whew. That was a good hit.
But here we got a lot of those like discount tobacco shops, and a lot of times
Yeah.
you can go in there and they'll sell you whole box papers, whole box of blunt wraps, whole. If you talk to the owner,
Yeah.
yeah, they'll sell you the whole box.
That's what I do at my buddy's store. I buy it at his cost.
Yep.
Okay. $15 for a fucking 24 pack.
I can't remember what
pass
it. I think it
that
was we paid $18 for the 32.
Yeah,
32.
see, that's a good deal.
Yeah.
Do you get it sorted or do you get them all maple?
This time we got all maple, but sometimes we get them assorted.
I buy the variety.
Yeah, Patty likes the variety.
Yeah. Okay. $18 is cheap.
And my favorite paper is the Brandy's with the wire in it.
Oh yeah. I remember those fucking things.
They're nice for when you go camping or out because you don't need roach clip, you don't need a bowl, you smoke it all the way to the end, throw it out the window.
Yep.
Leave as little waste as possible.
Yeah.
I think they make those in the big size too. I'll see if I find big pack up for $1.
Oh yeah.
Big Brandy's.
The big
I know
buck,
I've
yeah,
seen them.
Randy. Yeah.
I started rolling with the Joker's papers when I first started puffing. Then switched to zigzags. No. I use raw.
I started out with those super cheap what are they? They're in the black thing.
Wood strip paper.
Black one. Remember the little black papers? You get
Yeah.
$2 for $1.
Yeah.
Lights.
Had those little paper clip in it.
French lights. Yeah, you used to get them $2 for $1.
$2 for $1. Nothing's $2 for $1 now. It's $1. Even the dollar store, fucking $1.25 now.
Yep.
I was like, holy fuck, change your name. Because you ain't no dollar store no more.
Roach clip paper. Yeah.
Yeah, you talking about the Randy's?
The Randy.
Wait my fucking.
That was a big thing when it came out with those.
I love Randy's. They're easy for people to roll with too. If you get somebody who don't know how to roll really well, the Randy's helps them. The wire helps them keep it even and stuff.
First flavor of papers that I remember were watermelon, the banana, lemon, and there was another one in there somewhere. I can't remember what it was.
What company made that?
Joker. Joker made them all. You could only get them at the head shop too.
I was talking to somebody, and here's a good question for you and Papa. I was talking to somebody the other day that was saying that ticks, like tick the insect,
Yeah.
haven't always been that bad.
No, they
Now
haven't.
you're much older than me, so when do you remember ticks being bad? Because I know in the 80s, when I
70s.
grew up, ticks were bad.
Yeah.
Middle
When I was a
70s
kid,
to
Yeah.
the 80s.
Did you have problems with ticks when you were a kid, Papa?
yep, yep.
So they
Yep.
did there. What about here? Did you have problems? So you didn't have problems with ticks here, but they have problems
We
with
had
ticks here,
ticks,
but not like
We-
now.
but
We lived on a
What?
farm.
is
I lived on a
freak.
farm when I was a kid.
Oh, okay. So the animals and everything, yeah,
Yeah.
you were gonna get them
Well,
either
we had
way.
fields, we had hay fields, we had cornfields, we had
Yeah.
fucking tomato.
Patty was in the city.
If you
So in
went
the city, it wasn't bad. In the
right,
country,
if
it's still
you
bad.
went
Yeah.
camping or whatnot, you did the buddy system. You checked each other.
Check.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember being picked when I was
See,
little. Yeah, I
yeah.
remember them picking through my hair when I was
That's
little.
all. But like the
Six have
mid,
been around. Six have been around for years.
like where Pop and them are
I
at.
thought so. I
there
just
was
wanted
an
to,
explosion.
the person I was talking to was older, and so I wasn't sure. I didn't have anything to really compare it to. But I thought, oh, I'll ask Patty and Papa. They're older.
And these Rocky Mountain deer ticks made their way over to the East Coast. So
So
we
we've
got
gotten
They're all over the place.
new ticks as time's gone on.
yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
Maybe that's what.
the only thing you'd find here in Kentucky was a dog tick.
Well, maybe that's what she
Yeah.
meant. Is more species of ticks now, more
Yes.
widespread than there was.
Yeah.
That makes
More.
sense.
More deer ticks are spreading.
Yeah,
That's the one that spreads the diseases, the deer tick.
Yeah, that's what Patty was saying.
and that's the ones that you got a 50
Hey, Mark.
down here.
Good morning, Mark.
Hey guys.
How you doing, sir?
Hey, Mark.
You puffing?
I'm doing fine as soon as I start puffing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're already in the mood. You just gotta play a little catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Patty's holding that hostage. I'm getting
It
called
went
skip
out.
right
I'm
now.
looking for the lighter. It went out.
Remember that song, Alone Again Naturally?
Oh yeah.
Well, mine is Stoned Again Naturally.
Stoned in.
I swear. Got a funny song about that.
You got funny. Mark. You go, Mark.
It's
Okay,
basic.
I will.
I'm just gonna come
God
out and
damn
say
it, I
it.
will write my own song.
I'm gonna come out and say
Opinion.
it. I think parodies are.
You're funny.
I think they're lazy. Write your own
Cool.
song. Like that Weird Al Yankovic guy, I always wondered, is he actually a musician or is he just a comedian? Just a singing comedian? Because most of his songs are covers or parodies of other songs. I don't think he wrote a lot of music.
He's just a very gifted musician and talented actor.
Like I said, is he an actual musician or is he a singing comedian?
It's
I'm
a
up in
it's a cover song. You could look at it. It's a parody cover song, but it's not a
Yeah.
cover. The music is covered with different instruments, right?
Yeah.
Like
Well, I mean,
accordion.
it could be the same. It can be the same instruments. It just has to be a different artists. Like
Mhm.
different artists playing the instruments, different artists singing. That's considered a cover
Mhm.
song. But they can play it in the style of the original, and it's still considered a cover.
Yeah.
hmm
But I'm just wondering, yeah, the people that make parody songs, and they're just using the melodies and the music of somebody else. All they're doing is changing the lyrics. At that point, are they a comedian or a musician? Or both?
All the
Well,
above.
back then, when he was doing this stuff, I think he goes back into like 80s or something, right?
Yeah,
It was more difficult to do stuff like that.
yeah.
So I would say some skill went into it. I'm not exactly sure if that would make him a musician, but is a DJ a musician? But all he does is press buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you write your own tune and your own lyrics, guess what? You wrote a song. Not everybody.
There you go, Patty. You're a good
Actually,
dog.
Some people just.
I think I would
music.
still consider a DJ a musician because they do create their own compilation mixes. They do create their own rhythms they do create the own structure of the song. Whereas the parody person is not changing the structure of the song at all.
Just the lyrics.
Just the lyrics. A
Yeah.
DJ is actually changing the structure of song. I don't know.
Patty has a good singing voice.
I love Mama's singing voice. Yeah, she sang to me so much when I was little that I would later on hear the songs on the radio and think to myself, did my mom write that? I hear James Taylor sing a song on the radio and I think, that's my mom's song. He stole that from my mom. You know,
Oh.
until later on I realized that she was singing everybody else's songs to me. Because the only
Yeah.
reason I never heard them was her singing. I'd never heard the studio version per se. Like American Pie by Don McLean, I was convinced until I was like 12 that my mom wrote that song.
Wow.
Well, radio was limited then. It's not like it is now where you can just choose whatever song and it plays. You know what I mean? I was subjected to whatever was on the jukebox or the radio. I didn't really get to choose a lot.
Yeah, Mama Radio.
Yeah, I was the youngest of the siblings, so my choice of music was rarely heard. There's a hierarchy, and I was at the bottom.
Sorry,
It's okay. It's just how life is. Yeah. But it was good. I got exposed to all different kinds of genres of music because it wasn't my choice. I got to listen to everything my mom listened to, everything my dad listened to, everything my brother listened to. And now I feel like I have a pretty well-rounded, musical repertoire in my head. Whereas if I had been listening to what I wanted to all that time, I would have missed out on all your guys' music.
I know, but that's the way it rolls, and you did well. Now you're well-rounded. You're happy. You like a lot of different genres.
It used to be a talent to know all these lyrics until Google came along.
I don't need that shit. I can look at it for what, a couple hours, and I know it. Need no Google and no memory.
I had a job working in a shampoo bottle factory. Right? My job to build the boxes. I tape the boxes together, put them on the line. Girls put all the bottles in, seal it up, send it off. Right? This place, all you could hear was the whine of these machines all day, right?
I can't do that.
And it was driving me crazy. But we weren't allowed to wear headphones or listen to music because they said it was distracting from the job. Because we had the running line, right? So I would sing to myself all that. Well, I ended up getting sick or getting laryngitis or something, and I couldn't really sing. You know what I mean? And the lady stood next to me all that time. She turned to me and she said, "Why no singing today, honey? You've been my radio for the last few weeks."
Oh, no.
I hadn't realized that she'd been listening to me sing to myself all that time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and they wouldn't let me play radio on the line. I'd start singing.
Yeah.
And they'd get upset about that. Well, yeah, I said, I can hear all them. They're not happy.
I think music helps people work. I
Yeah.
do. I think it helps motivate you. It helps give you that little bit of distraction you need.
I agree.
That's how instrumentals started. I mentioned it before.
Yeah.
My ancestors and other people's ancestors, but this I know for sure because they do it to this day. Is while you're working, you're making different sounds.
On the
Whether
work
you're yeah, you're grinding something or hammering something, and you can do like the whole family's working, and they can all get into a beat, into a vibe, and they're getting work done at the same time. You know, the kids are dancing, and then Grandpa comes out with the guitar. You know, before you know it, you're having a good time and working at the same time.
See, I love that. That's how we work in our house. We put music on and we all sing and dance.
I hope that ain't a
I love
decoration.
it. Did she take something already?
No, I'm saying I hope it ain't a decoration out there in the backyard. Is it? Okay, that's okay. You won't need a stroller, I hope.
Sorry.
Too much?
Our dog likes to borrow the neighbor's holiday decorations. We find all sorts of treasures in the yard.
Oops.
Yep. Sorry about that. Here's $20. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Let's see if there's any holes in it. No holes. You can have it back.
Just stole the snowman's carrot.
When I had a Great Dane, right, gas dog, and They had this big 12-foot spider on the web in front of their house, and every time you would go by it, it would like shake its head and laugh at you. You know, whatever, like sits or motion or whatever.
Yeah.
My dog had enough of it, and we found it one day in the yard in pieces. It was
Oh,
dead. And I
yeah.
went back over there and I paid her for it. I said, "Here's the money for your spider. I'm sure it was expensive, you know." And I said, "I know you're probably tempted to buy another one, but maybe we try something doesn't move when the dog goes by." like I love you, but let's get something the dog doesn't want to kill.
Right.
Scarecrows
Oh.
they don't stay up for hours. Scarecrows are gone. Thank God she's not interested in the pumpkins.
Yes.
No, because it's good. Pumpkin's good for 'em.
Will she eat the pumpkin?
Yeah, they all eat pumpkin. Dogs like pumpkin. All the wildlife likes.
I'm gonna
pumpkin.
spray pepper on them or something then, because I don't want her to eat them.
Make up some of that red pepper. in
No,
there
wow.
and just a pinch
Black pepper.
in a whole thing of spray bottle. It won't hurt her. She'll know where it is. She won't go nowhere near
She
it.
don't eat 'em. I've been sharing them patiently with the deer. I don't want to share them with the dogs.
They ate up cantaloupes. Ooh. And the watermelon. We get well, yeah. Somebody ate. The only reason that's because I ate watermelon. I don't care. Puppy dog. Wish she'd playful this morning. Yeah. Wants to be a chomp chomp choo choo, and she ain't doing it on my hand. I'll crack cat flip. You better
My
watch your
costume
dog.
comes today.
I wouldn't have one.
Getting my costume today, Keith.
I might see one.
Oh, sweet.
Yep. I'm excited. It looks very jingly.
Yeah, my hand.
Right on.
Oh. I thought it would be fun. We're gonna go to a Halloween party and read tarot cards.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, or maybe I did, or maybe you already know. You have to get like the biggest golden hoop earrings you could find.
Yeah. Me and Patty are already on that.
The bling.
We're gonna go look for those today.
Yeah. I mean, not that they don't have to be giant, but just really big ones.
Oh, another question I was gonna ask you about like makeup. Is there any like traditional makeup techniques that they use? Like
Not that I
dark
know.
eyeliner or bright rouge, or is there any like characteristic?
I don't think so. Maybe the fortune teller ladies got something going on for their scams, but no, not offhand. There isn't anything like that.
Awesome. So no pressure to wear makeup. I like
Yeah.
that.
Also, think of like the typical gypsy people have on tattooed on them, usually guys. With the flower in her hair.
Yeah, long skirt and pleasant.
Yeah.
Pleasant.
Money belt. Your
Yeah, little money bag. Okay.
Think
Little
of
headscarf.
think of hippie-ish too. Hippie.
Yeah. Well, they usually have red lips. That's the only thing I can think.
Sure.
Doesn't seem like they're made up, but sometimes the lips are just red because that's the color they use.
Yeah, you're right.
If I hurt you.
I've seen a documentary. It was like a wedding, and the women were getting dressed and putting on their makeup, and I remember one of them putting on lipstick. Really good song.
I feel ridiculous in lipstick. I feel like I look like a clown.
Just wear
No matter what color it is or
Just
what it
use
looks
the
like.
chapstick.
I
Use the
really do.
chapstick.
Anytime I wear lipstick, I feel like a clown.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got-
especially those women who have those blow up lips that are real big and they just go out of
Yeah.
their way to make their lips big. They put on that lipstick, man. It makes them look funny.
It looks clownish, doesn't it? Like I didn't.
It,
I'm not
Yeah.
saying
it
it's not
does.
attractive because it
Looks
is
like one of
attractive.
those blow up dolls.
Yeah,
Very like what's
I
the word I'm
gotcha.
looking for? It's very flamboyant.
Do modern men like that?
I
I
don't
don't
like
know.
it.
You tell me. You're modern men.
Well,
Yeah.
no, like
You're
I
modern.
You are the modern men, right? I mean,
no, I came
That's
before
that's
the
true.
era of I like big butts, and I cannot lie. I came from the
oh, okay.
before area of that, yeah. And then
Ditto.
ever since, it's been all about the biggest butts, fake eyelashes,
Yeah.
lip jobs,
Lips.
or whatever they
Yep.
talk about, boob jobs, of course. Sometimes
I
some
don't
chick
know.
died from a butt job,
Yeah.
Brazilian
Yep.
butt job the other
Yep.
day.
Yep. I saw that.
We
need
know a
somebody.
girl
Yeah.
that got an infection from one, and she
Yep.
was not doing well.
It's all about big butts, big
And I didn't
eyelashes,
understand
big
it.
lips,
Yeah.
big boobs,
Well, you
everything
know
big.
why? I mean, we don't have to say it out loud, but we know why they like big butts and why they like big lips.
I don't. It's a little weird for me to like,
We know
because
why.
like you were saying, Keith, like
Yeah.
I got my self image really developed in the '80s when people were really into like physicality. Everybody was doing aerobics. Everybody was running and jogging and athletic and like so this really slim athletic kind of build person was what was seen as
Yeah.
attractive then. And that's very different from what you see now.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So I don't know that I can relate very much with the new modern generation. I don't know. Maybe I could ask my son. He probably know.
It's
See, them
also
people.
the acceptance of people who are overweight, I think, like sexually,
Oh,
maybe.
okay.
I'm not sure.
It's like body acceptance type thing.
Yeah, it's like psychological, like it's just like that. I don't know how else to say it. Like the media and Hollywood and all that, they steer this
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh yeah. See, and
Yeah.
I think that the ticket to that is like when I look at media on the screen, I see characters. And when I see characters, I think of like theater. You know, those
Yeah.
are all that's costume. That's
Yep.
makeup you put on for the
Yep.
stage. That's
Yep.
so I have this understanding of where like I don't relate with that. That's what you do to be on stage. That's not what you do to walk out the front door. But I don't
Mhm.
think a lot of people can make that distinction. They see the people on the TV and they think the people outside the door should look like the people on the TV. And I think that's where it
Yeah.
causes the dissidence and all the products and the
Oh
surgeries
yeah.
and the if
They
you went outside and
normalize
just
it.
yeah, if you went outside and just looked at your neighbors, you're not gonna see that. But if you turn on TV, it's all you see. So I guess they're
Mhm.
spending too much time on TV and not enough time with their neighbors.
Yep. Yep.
So, keep saying already. We ain't going nowhere.
But yeah, they do some gnarly shit to themselves. And let me tell you, they're spending some money. That's a multi-billion-dollar industry. Vanity, makeup, hair
Oh
color,
God, hair
clothes, all the stuff they
rejuvenation.
do to make themselves feel more attractive. Oh, there's people making mad
TV
money.
pills.
The Bruce Jenner's daughter got mega rich off of that
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
she's got her
cosmetics.
own makeup lines and all that. Yeah,
And she's
Yeah, she
stuck,
became a billionaire at one point.
right?
and she made $1 billion off of insecurity.
But
Yeah.
This has been going on for a while, though. Like, remember even the Egyptians, and before that, well, no, they were like pretty much a start. There's
Yeah.
probably Sumeria, but you know what I mean. All the ancient, the Greeks, all the classical, fucking the Romans, and all them. All the women, pretty much, if they could afford it. I'm sure it was expensive. Like some field worker wasn't putting on makeup, but
Well, just as it always was, I think you're getting at it. It was a status symbol.
yeah. And what
It's
I
my
was gonna
status.
say is, I wonder how much money that industry made back then. Is it similar to today that it's a big industry? You know,
Well,
I would
even
say
the
then it
guys were wearing black eyeliner back then.
that's true.
I would say then, Keith, it was probably more specialized. You probably had makeup people instead of a makeup industry. You probably just had a few people that went around and put the makeup on or sold the makeup. I wouldn't think it would be. I mean, obviously, it wasn't industrialized. They've industrialized it now. They've industrialized vanity.
Yeah.
They must pump out 1 million of them little mascara things a day. You know what I mean? That's a business. I would say in Egyptian times, it was more like, I got the source for the mineral that I need. I'm going to take it into this town and sell it to everybody. I would say it probably set up more like that.
Has
Mhm.
anyone on stream here seen those guys, those twins, the black twins named the Hodge twins on YouTube?
I don't think so.
No.
What do they do? What are they known for?
They just basically post videos and kind of crack jokes about people in their videos, like
So,
outrageous videos type
there's a
stuff.
couple of guys we watched that review music, but I don't think I've seen
Outrageous
that.
video. Yeah, I watched the guys, Vegas, Lost in Vegas.
Yeah, Lost in Vegas, they
and,
review music. They make a lot of good jokes. They're funny.
Then there are these couple of boys. I don't know if they're.
Maybe it's the same
I
one
never
or not.
checked to see if it's like a twin thing kicking. And they view video games and videos. They view quite a few things. You know.
I
go
don't know
back
that we've
over.
seen that pair in particular though.
What's their name?
The Hodge twins, HODGE.
Hodge twins.
Okay, we'll have to check it out.
Yeah, they're I think they're black and white mixed twins.
Oh, okay.
They're pretty funny. They actually go out on tour as comedians.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
It's probably somebody we know. We just don't know by the name. I'm sure
Uh-huh.
when we see faces, we'll be
Seen
like,
something,
"Oh, okay,
yeah.
those guys."
Yeah, they're always saying funny stuff. It's funny, real funny stuff.
Oh,
And
I like-
what's crazy about it is that they're actually talking about real stuff, real things.
Also, like a
And-
Jerry Seinfeld kind of thing,
In a sense, but they just
making fun of reality.
yeah, pretty much making fun of
What do they call that?
what's really going on.
Situational humor, I think is what they call that.
And they don't care who you are, white, black, or not. I mean, they go off on their own people, and
True comedians. I call that a true comedian. You're not a true comedian
Yeah,
unless
Uh-huh.
you can make fun of yourself. you
Yeah,
know?
they do both.
yeah, talking about all sorts of topics, Yeah, they don't hold any punches. They let the blacks and the whites have it.
Humor about stereotypes is hilarious if you can take the chip off your shoulder. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yes, laughs over stereotypes. Yeah.
Yeah, I like comedy like that where you can just laugh about anything and everybody,
Oh, you're older. Do you know about it's a musical comedian group called Tripod. You ever heard of Tripod?
No, I haven't.
You should check them out. What's the one? I think Autistic is the name of the song. Autistic Girl or Autistic, I think is the name of it, but you'll like it. Yeah. Tripod is the name of it. Yeah, they're
Oh
hilarious.
boy.
Tripod.
Yeah, Tripod. Yeah, it's only on like vinyl, so you probably have to like find it on like YouTube off like a ripped vinyl record. It was one of the comedy albums that came out. But they write their own music. It's not parodies.
Hmm.
I want to say it's a trio. 3 of them. Duh, that makes sense. Tripod. I'm an idiot.
You're all right. It's Friday. High
Yeah,
day.
Friday
We
high
are
day.
high. So yeah.
Got an excuse today.
Word. See, worked out great.
I wonder if they'll have music at the Wool Festival. Oh, I might be getting.
I think that's tomorrow. The music.
I might be getting to see some live bluegrass. I'm excited.
No more.
Well, it's the thing about the bluegrass bands is a lot of them don't want to be popular, but they're really good. So if you
Yeah.
want to hear them, you got to go to these little like local festivals. They don't play big venues, especially like the older guys. They don't want to go up to the city and play, but they'll go down to the Wool Festival and play.
Oh yeah. They will.
And sometimes people from the crowd will get up and play, and people dance and clog, and oh, it's a good time. Like a hoedown, I think that's what they call it.
Yeah.
It's a hoedown.
I think I've been to a hoedown before. I couldn't keep up with all the line dances and stuff.
You just dance for the fun of it. You know, if you don't know what the other ones are doing, dance on the side by yourself. Everybody's welcome. Even the old ones. Old ones just get up there and sway back and forth. It doesn't matter. I should take my shoes. You think I should take my clogged shoes? No. Oh, but I love it. Never get a good excuse to dance anymore. Nobody dances anymore.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
I just mean like in public. You know what I mean? Like people don't. I don't know. They don't have like dances. They don't have. I don't know. When I was growing up, I remember Patty taking me to dances. We would specifically go somewhere to listen to a band play to dance. And they don't. I don't know they do that anymore. They just started that.
I used to disco dance.
Oh, I love to be in a disco.
Disco Inferno.
It looks so fun. Every time I see it on a movie or a commercial, it's like, I want a disco. I want to put on sparkly clothes and dance.
You can't help but think about John Travolta when you say the word disco.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, he can dance. Still can.
Saturday Night Fever, man.
Son of a bitch
That movie
still
got me
moves.
excited when I was little. I was up in the living room breaking the move.
Hey,
You
John,
know
I'm
where I
a
really, you know where I really learned how to dance? Watching
Where?
Soul Train.
yeah,
Yeah.
I love Soul Train.
I used to get up on Saturday mornings and watch that shit religiously.
Oh, my dad used to have a bed. I'd be in the living room dancing along. You know what
Yeah.
you doing? I said, I'm getting happy.
Get my groove on.
Yeah.
You would think I was black or something, you know, as much as I watched Soul Train.
I don't think you
We were
really
just
cared
always-
about the difference in your color when you like music. You just dancing.
Oh no, you're right.
music and dancing and singing, it just seems like we did that from day one at my house.
Yep.
Like from day one we were doing that.
I mean, I could dance to some rap music even and hip hop
I can dance to
Just-
anything if it's live.
just
As long as
because
it's live.
of the beats. If it has good beats, yeah, you can do it.
Here it come. Yeah.
Like Funky Cold Medina,
Hell yeah.
you could dance to that.
Why not?
I don't know.
I could dance to crickets chirping.
Well,
I'm over
always
here dancing right now.
Song in my head, right?
Mhm.
I'm always dancing to the song in my head. And usually
when
it's
you're when you dance, do you rub your legs together and make that noise like a cricket?
no. I'm very thin. I'm a thin person. My legs don't rub together. And I can't do the butt jiggling move. What are you twerking? I can't twerk. I can't do that.
I got a dance called the fly. I look like a fly when I'm dancing.
You get your arms cocked back.
Yeah,
Get your
with your arms rubbing the sides of your head and your foot going up and down on the other leg.
All right.
I'll tell you what.
Like a fly cleaning himself.
Now,
I love it.
now, hillbilly girls do twerk. You know, not the
Hillbilly girls twerk.
when they clog,
Patty tells
their
me.
little booties bounce, and all the boys get happy.
So whenever we went to clogging class, Patty would be like, "All right, I'm ready for the hillbilly twerk."
That reminds me, maybe I should make a song called the Hillbilly Twerk.
There you go.
Yep.
Make it about a country girl who didn't know she was twerking until she got her clogging shoes on.
Oh,
And then Mama
I'm
saw
gonna do it.
Mama saw her moving and told her it was a twerk.
I will write it. Hillbilly twerk.
The Hillbilly Twerk.
That's
Hell
it.
yeah.
We'll write.
I'll make the video.
Hell yeah.
They're just
I think
gonna be
there's
clogging.
a
Hold it on.
series all over TikTok and fucking all the social medias, and I think it's like hashtag white girls can twerk.
Oh my. That would work
They-
because that
Not
They
this
can if
one.
they grab their butts.
that's the hillbilly twerk. They go
And it's-
clog and it starts bouncing and the boys get happy.
Oh, that's funny.
The hillbilly.
I'm serious. You gotta see them boys down there when them girls are going at it. They got them little skirts on.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ. It's funny as hell.
It's like watching Cinemax on Friday night.
Got the
Oh,
hillbilly twerk.
Yeah,
I
it'll be
smoke
happening
weed and I
today,
don't
tomorrow.
work.
They got the
that's
Wool Festival, the Hillbilly Twerk. It'll be going on. I don't know now. Some of the girls try to do the conventional thing, and it just doesn't work. It don't rock.
Yeah, you got the mud slinging off the pickup trucks and the girls twerking by it.
Jesus, ain't that a joke?
you know
Them
more
motherfuckers are
appropriate.
too drunk to do that shit.
I love the stereotypes, but I'd love if they do one that was a parody of real life on the farm, because you would just be following us around like feeding animals, pulling weeds. You know what I mean? Cleaning up the dead dog, whatever stuff out of the yard. Like it's not that fun.
Cursing.
We're not always drinking beer and in the truck.
I used to watch Green Acres.
Oh God, that was funny as hell. Land spread out so far and wide. Give me that hat. Give me that.
Farm twerking is a place to be.
Farm twerking? What the fuck?
Hillbilly twerk.
Huh?
Patty's gonna write a song about hillbilly twerking.
It'll be
I'll
funny
sing
as
the
hell.
backup for you.
It'll be funny as hell. Now, we got something to work with there.
Maybe we should collaborate. So I came up with a name. I'll throw you some lyrics.
There you go.
Oh boy, the hillbilly twerk.
Patty can learn a song just by listening to it. So if you write the song and play it to her, she'll be able to at least pick it out where we can write lyrics.
Ooh, this is cool. Corroboration, a jam.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Got my buds and I don't have to work. I'm getting ready to do the hillbilly twerk.
Word. See it twanging, see it bouncing from behind. See the boys get it big line. So Mary Lou will sure swirl on her skirt. She twirls. And she twirls and she twirls and she double toes and tongue.
Mary Lou will show her twirl. She's a big girl.
We'll come up with something good.
Oh yeah.
I'm already thinking hillbilly twerk. It'll be in my head all day long. Thanks, y'all.
It's gonna go viral.
It'll be a new craze. Everybody, hey, all them people into country music now, they'll come up with some nasty way to hillbilly twerk. Be shaking with them Tudor cutters on.
There ain't gonna be none of that.
Too tight jeans on the men.
Traditional clogging only.
You watch him turn into something nasty.
Next thing you know, you're on CMT.
Oh no, I don't do fame. You don't have to do all that.
We don't do fame. No.
I don't talk to them people.
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Not me.
You'll have to be famous for us.
They want to give us an award. It'll be from a remote
Oh no, I got one of
location.
them. I was looking through the Halloween costumes. I got a latex chicken head. I'll just wear a chicken head all the time.
I can do that and walk around with a little speaker on me playing the chicken dance and doing
Chicken
it.
head. Yeah, that was a term back in the day. Hip hop.
Yeah.
Chicken
Oh, I
head.
didn't mean like that. No, not like that. Not that kind. That was a song. They made a song out of it. Work,
Yeah.
work, chicken, work, chicken head.
Back in the 90s or around 2000, something like that.
Yeah, it was like early 2000.
Oh,
2001,
I remember having to have it explained.
2002.
I didn't know what it was. What the hell's a chicken head?
Sheesh.
The chicken dance we do at weddings and okay.
Yeah,
We have the largest chicken dance in the world here every year.
it's coming up
It's
this
a
weekend, I think.
Cincinnati Oktoberfest. You know, millions of drunk people doing the chicken dance.
Well, that's where your hillbilly twerk song's gonna go good.
Oh yeah, get them all on the.
Oh
We're
my God, yes. That would be
Yeah, you
excellent.
know the end
You'll have
part
to
where you
start
shake your
signing
butt.
autographs out there.
I'll have to get down there and film it when they're all doing the part with their butt. Just get a million
Yeah.
people shaking. but at the same time, be like, this is the hillbilly twerk. It's the end of the show. No, it's something to see though. It's fun. Although I do have a particular memory, and I know I've talked with you about this before, Keith. I had to work that festival once in my cheerleading uniform.
Oh yeah.
You told me.
Damn.
You told us.
I was
several times.
serving beer as
Yeah.
a teenager in a cheerleading uniform. That's exploitation. They exploited me. I mean, I had a good time, but I probably shouldn't have been there. Everybody was happy to see us.
Hey, I wanted the chicken head to do chicken head dance.
I think we have two, actually.
You got a horse head too.
Do we? Where's
We can do the whole wildlife scene. And the livestock.
We could just be in the barnyard. There's enough of us. If we all dress like a different animal,
You
we
know
could
what's
just be a pet.
weird?
We could be a petting zoo.
That's
Get a cardboard fence to hold up around all of us, you know? Just all walk around as different animals.
It's a chicken dance, but the cows over in the field love it. So if I turn on the speaker, they all come up. I like it.
What is it?
Polka.
It's like German polka music.
It is. Polka.
And you gotta go in a circle. Go in
Here
a
we
big
go
circle.
in the big circle.
Yeah, you should form a stage out there and do a twerk off with the people out there.
Now we reverse the direction of the circle here.
Yeah, you go the other way.
I miss beer.
I miss beer too.
I actually had to dance on stage when I auditioned for that Nelly rap video.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was in
Like
Ferguson,
hip hop
Missouri.
dance or like was it like a choreographed
Any
like tryout?
nothing was planned. When I got there, they told me, we need to have you go up on stage, and we want you to dance to this song we're going to put on, and then
Okay.
we're going to make our decision based on what we see.
That's too funny.
And I got up on stage, started dancing to the music, and the guy says, "You got the part." I said, "Wow, huh? That easy, huh?"
Well, you never know what the standard was. The standard could have been, do you have rhythm?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I guess.
Are your dance moves good? It could have been, can this guy dance with the rhythm of the song? Oh, look, he's
Yeah,
in
I
rhythm.
could-
Okay, work.
I guess they wanted to see if I had a little hip hop in me, you know.
That's funny.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, next thing I knew it, I was being surrounded by news reporters sticking mics in my face, asking me questions.
Why?
How's it feel to be selected, you know, and stuff like
Oh, no, like, get away from me. I got a job to do, lady.
that.
I'm here
Get
to
away,
work.
I'm a
not
star.
here to- yeah. I'm here to
Get
work.
away,
not
I'm
here
a
to-
star now.
Well, not that, but just you're coming to my work and harassing me. Like when you go in and work at McDonald's, they don't come out and be like, "How did it feel to get your job at McDonald's?" It's like, leave me alone.
How does it feel to get a job at McDonald's?
You know what I mean? Like, leave me alone. You're in a job, regardless of who the job is for or with or where. It's your job. They should respect you. Come to
How's
my
it
place
feel
to
to be a
work and start
reporter?
right? How's it feel to be a reporter today? Get out of here, lady.
How's it feel to be a journalist?
That's why I said if any of our songs go famous, you're gonna have to talk to them people because they're gonna hate me. I'm gonna be Bob Dylan sitting there with my sunglasses on, like, nah, I'm too cool to talk to you. Move on.
What I should have answered was with I should have said, "Well, I'm about ready to smoke a lot of blunts here."
Right? I feel like I want to get high.
She's down the street.
I just had the most terrifying dancing moments of my life. I'd like to move on now.
Or no, just go into a big thank you list. At first, I like to thank God, and then I like to thank Joe down the street.
Mom. Yeah, I want
like
to
to
thank my
thank-
mom and my third grade
Thank
teacher.
my mom, my dad, Bebe's kids.
Baby.
Baby. We don't die, we multiply.
That's right.
Yeah, they multiplied.
I was telling my son about that movie the other day, and he looked at me with this like sideways dog I don't understand look. Like they made a movie about that. I was like, yeah. Looking back on it, it's not so appropriate. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Mom.
I'm glad I got to live in the decades I've lived through.
Yep.
See, me and Patty are like a year or less apart, and I think she can agree that the decades we've lived through are some of the best.
But, and then, I don't know, maybe set up an appointment.
Not that you have any other decade compare it. I hear you.
Jen, you still
Yeah,
the
no,
number?
I mean, I got to see the 60s,
All
I
right,
got
take
to see
your
the
time.
70s, the 80s, the
Yeah, go
90s,
on in there.
the millennium.
Questions get answered.
I'm gonna,
I've seen. I'm not as old as you guys are, but I've seen a lot change since the 80s. I was born in the early 80s, and my world is completely different now. I was right on that cusp, you know what I mean? When I was born into a world with the phone on the wall and one television in the living room, and
Yeah.
But you can survive an apocalypse, goddammit.
Yeah, I feel like I benefited. I understand this.
Yeah, start a
I
fire.
understand how to navigate the world and the world without that. Like I can take a road trip without a GPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, where maps used to be the thing.
We
Yeah.
use maps still.
When I went to college in 2000, I wanted to be a cartographer until I found out it was all on computers now. I barely knew how to turn a computer on, let alone make a map on it.
I wanted to be a bank robber, but people kept stealing my ideas.
Is that like trying to be open-minded, but your brains kept falling out?
I tried to be a parachutist, but nothing would open up for me.
Yeah,
Took you one try to find out, huh?
I wanted to go to grade school, but I lost my marbles.
That's so funny. I find marbles all the time. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm the one that cleans a lot. I take
You
them back
found
to
your
my
marbles.
no. I take them back to my stepdad and I tell him, I say, hey, I think you lost.
Don't pull that shit
I
up.
remember playing marbles in grade school playground.
Yeah, I like marbles.
Gracie,
We get weird things. Pogs. It was like a medallion version of marbles.
Yeah.
It went from shooting marbles to rolling dice.
And then we had these like discs that we played.
Pitching pennies against the wall. Remember that game?
Yep.
Yeah.
See who can get the closest to the wall with your coin.
For ball cards and all kinds of shit.
And then there was our really violent games the kids won't play anymore. Like, do you remember Red Rover?
Yeah.
Red Rover
yeah.
was a chance to attack that kid and finish the ball with.
Yeah.
Like,
And
Robbie,
you
you
would
remember last week when
yell
you
it
knocked me
out.
off my bike? I'm coming after you. Because you would get to run full speed at other kids and then try to quote unquote break their arms, you know, but you could throw an elbow or a, but you know what I mean? Like, they were pissed.
Yeah.
We used to jump roofs when we were little kids too,
Yeah.
Cool.
because the houses were so close to each other. We jump on each other's
yes.
rooftops.
We've done that.
I grew up in the suburbs.
Dude, we should jump off. We should sled off the roofs when we shovel them.
Yeah,
With shovels.
Like Santa.
we went from
Yep.
jumping roofs to jumping trains.
I did that too.
We did not have knee pads or elbow pads. It was like luck of the draw. We lived on the edge.
There weren't
Yeah,
as
we
many.
did a little bit.
Thank God. Now that everything you see when you turn on TV, alert, alert,
Alert, danger. Like,
Fuck
that danger
that
was
shit.
there then, too.
turn it off. You know?
That's how I can relate to Spanky and our gang. That was such a cool show.
Yeah, I like that. All the
Yeah,
fans.
yeah.
Rascals.
The Widow
Little
Rascals.
Rascals.
Yeah.
That's a classic. What
Hell
a
yeah.
timeless classic.
Always will be. Always
I
will
think-
be.
I think it's uncommon for kids to go unsupervised now. Is what it is.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
from their houses. 7. Like we were unsupervised on purpose. They were like, "Get out." You
Yeah,
should be
they
outside.
tell you
You're a child. Get out of here.
they tell you get out or they're putting you to work, right?
Yeah. So it's like we've made a big transition, to where now children are constantly monitored. They've got little apps on their phones that track them, and their mom's constantly texting.
I would not dare tell my dad I was bored and I had nothing to do. He would find something for me to do.
Those were bad words.
He's in Amsterdam.
I agree.
He would put you to work fast.
Hey, yes.
All of a sudden, you got a big keychain with a maintenance thing on your side.
For me, it was cleaning, and it seems like there's always something needs to be cleaned.
Oh,
Oh,
hell
you got
yeah.
nothing to do? Why don't you get the vacuum out? Oh, you got nothing
Right.
to do?
You got nothing to do. Mow the lawn, rake the leaves,
Yeah.
take out the trash.
Or go find a friend, and they don't care if that friend's a rock or a stick. They don't care.
That's right.
I had a neighbor who used to tell us to go play in traffic.
Yeah,
Yep.
I had a brother that told me that.
Intersection.
Kind of like leapfrog, yeah, get out there, run.
Hey, why don't you kids go play on the yellow line?
Yep,
Get the fuck off my lawn.
that's the premise.
Yeah, we had this old farmer guy. He lived next door to a friend of mine. He used to come out and chase all of us kids off his yard. We'd put up one foot on there. He'd come run out the door. I swear to God, he wouldn't want a leaf to hit his yard. He'd see a leaf hit the yard, he'd run out there and pick it up.
It was his pleasure.
Yeah.
Land.
That's right.
Taking care of his land.
He wore overalls all the time too. It was crazy.
Did he move from the country to the city?
It seemed like it.
That's why.
Yeah, poor
That's
guy.
why we're real protective over our land out here. And if you went from having acres to having an acre, that acre would be your everything.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, he was real protective over his
Hell yeah.
property.
Let me call.
That's all he had left.
Should I go to Aziz? It takes 49. I should go to Aziz.
Hey, monkey.
Hey, monkey.
What's up, monkey?
Friday, holiday.
Oh, SMD's on the way.
Excuse me? Auto care?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, auto repair. Yeah.
Go play with the Mack truck.
You used to hear that back in the day when we were kids.
I remember hearing go stick this fork in the socket.
SMG said he's tripping on a brownie right now.
Why don't you go put
Oh,
this
that'll work.
Why
That's
don't you
fun
go put
time.
this fork in that plug over there?
Yeah,
Amsterdam. Wow.
your oldest brother.
I watched
He
that.
must have went into one of those restaurants that sell you food items with THC in it, edibles.
Oh yeah, to go to the THC cafe.
Yeah, he's in Amsterdam.
Hell yeah.
That'd be a
Yanni's over
nice
there.
place to go visit.
Yeah, say hi to Yanni. Yanni's over there.
Yeah, I'd sit down and smoke one with you, SMG, over in Amsterdam.
I don't think I'm ever gonna make it over the ocean. I don't think I could be in a plane with other people that long.
Yeah, I
I don't
know.
want to get to be with other people that long. Maybe
It
I was
is a
thinking
boring
boat.
trip.
I was thinking like a boat might be better though. Like get on one of the big
Oh,
ass.
hell no.
Remember the Titanic? I ain't getting on no
But I'm
boat.
scared of the ocean. Like once I can't see the
Oh,
land
man.
anymore.
Titanic
Yeah,
ship.
you get out in the middle of the ocean on a ship. It's scary.
Yeah, it's happened. It's only happened to me a few times in my life where I've
I went
been.
through the Bermuda Triangle on the ship.
I can't.
Fuck that.
I get a panic in me. Like people that are scared of heights, like I'm scared of heights too. And it's the same panic. If I can't see the land, I panic.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah.
really panic, like something bad's happening to me. So I don't I don't know that I'm ever gonna make it over the ocean.
No.
I got
Stay with-
sick the second day at sea. I started throwing up over the side of the ship.
And then there's that too. I get seasick. I get motion sickness. So yeah, I don't know if I'll ever make it that far. But I got a big old continent to explore right here. I'm good.
Morning, monkey.
I've never actually been out of the country.
Hey guys, I gotta get going. It was fun as always. Peace out.
Okay, Keith. Take care, man.
Take care, guys.
Stay cool.
Peace out, brother.
Yeah.
Stay
Peace,
highly
brother.
medicated. Be good, be safe, stay. Yeah.
Peace.
Peace. Okay.
You
I
okay?
guess so.
Stay highly medicated.
Mm.
Oh, wow. You want some tea?
I haven't seen her all morning. That's unusual.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. All right. Time to go to work, peoples. Papa has to go.
Okay.
Peace,
Get
brother.
something done.
Peace, you
We'll see
guys.
y'all.
Hell yeah.
Everybody stay, be good, stay highly medicated.
Hell
Talk
yeah.
to you over the weekend.
Sounds good.
Monkey,
Bye.
peace. Everybody have a good, wonderful day. Peace out.
Peace, chat. Peace,
Peace,
guys.
chat. Thank you for spending some time with me and my friends. Stay highly medicated. Peace. Ma, have a wonderful
too.
night.
You too.
Peace.
Peace.
brother.